Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. How y'all doing? Hope you're well. I'm Loxley, Setter of Strategy, the Caprian Card Shark, the board game goats. And we have had a grand tour around two other VTubers' channels, whilst we have all been playing a wonderful little roguelike deck building thing called Across the Obelisk, and we have finally made it to the third in the trilogy. And we are playing it here on my channel tonight. I'm first of all joined by a wonderful friend of the channel and yeah, they're just all-round great friend.
Aww.
Caster, hello, welcome, and happy Pride.
Hello, the timelines have converged. I'm your androgynous AI game show host from the future, caster, tabletop RPG, designer, streamer, voice actor in general, internet ne'er-do-well. I am delighted to be back here again. The last session that we did on my channel was very, very funny. This stream is already hilarious for reasons that are arcane to anybody who isn't from this timeline. And I am delighted to be back again. Thank you for having me.
And moving straight on from Pride, we're going straight into Queer Wrath because Bjorn is also with us, and you know that will always just raise my ire just a tad.
Why are
Bjorn,
my
how are
parents
you?
fighting?
And how dare?
Oh my god!
How are you? And how dare you?
How dare I? Very simple. I enjoy your suffering. And how would be because I'm Bjorn, your very own verbose variety Viking, with wits which is downright deadly. And as we must all remember, pride comes before the fall, and that is in about a couple of months, I think.
Very well done. You'd never think you never think this is all just off the cuff. It's almost like we've had a one go through already, and
We can still save the timeline.
No anomalies required.
Just to like honestly, it's like slight draw behind the curtain. There was a 2-minute stream immediately before this one where we did the whole intro, but right before I hit just chatting, I hit the ending screen, and when I hit the ending screen, there is a command that also tells OBS to stop streaming, and so halfway through a whole bit, the fucking stream ended. So yeah, that was a particularly ridiculous event. Anyway, so yeah, Bjorn is pretty much going to carry us again. As Caster mentioned last time we played, like, you're playing a slow boy. Should we have a look at what we're actually doing?
Yeah. Let's have a look at my slow lad.
So we have. In fact, we'll go through. So, Caster, tell us about your lad.
Yes, I'm playing Heine, the Iron Golem, who is very good at blocking and has the ability to do revenge damage whenever he gets hit, and that's a good thing because he's in the front row. However, because Heine is so slow and the other players are so good, a lot of the enemies have been just straight up dying before I even have a turn. But now we are in dangerous territory, so now it is my time to shine.
We are indeed in Act 3. We hopefully will get through. I'm hoping we get through, because otherwise it's going to end up on a bit of an anticlimax, if I'm honest. We're going to go out and get mullered by a dog. But yeah, I was making the joke. I believe we're all drinking again this evening. Last time we were drinking, and I did realize that in hindsight we should have made a drinking game where we took a drink every time Caster didn't get a turn.
We would have been under the table if we did that. It was very silly.
It was so.
It would only been like 8 or 12 drinks.
Yeah.
Everyone can hold that much, right?
Can hold that
right?
much. Y'all have been through Eurovision at this point, and everybody does a drinking game for that. So if you were able to survive those, you'd definitely be able to survive this.
It's very true.
The enemies won't survive though because of the sheer amount of poison damage they're taking.
Yes, because I am running with Tools or Thools. I'm not sure what the correct pronunciation would be. He's a snake. He's Lizard Man. He has a lot of poison. If you remember my deck from Caster's stream, I have kind of cut out a bunch of stuff. Mostly Viper Strike, because it was just doing, as Bjorn pointed out before the stream, it was doing the same damage, basically the same amount of poison as Poison Dart, a little bit less damage, and honestly, I'm far more about the putting the poison damage on and just kind of allowing that to go further and further and further, and just see quite how bad people can be poisoned. And then we're going on to Zek.
No.
Yes, we do. Also, so what you're saying is that Thor's is all about to let that poison TikTok?
Hey, that's
But
against terms of service.
I don't understand. I don't understand the joke.
I
Poison
mean,
tick.
I'm glad you've escaped that hell app. If you don't get that, then congratulations.
No, I mean that would require me to actually do any form of self-promotion or editing, and like I like editing video. I don't really like editing my streams. I think that is a very specific skill, and I do not engage with it.
Also, hi Blank. Yes, it is the dad joke, Carrie. The first of them being the Plaguerat here, who is the edgiest boy in the game because he have all of the darkness and all of the shadow damage, and a little bit of all of that poison that Loxley is putting out with his little lizard. I'm making that explode into even more darkness because, of course, I am, and a little bit of party support.
He just sat in the middle row listening to Linkin Park.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
But yeah,
Martha
that's
just
basically
been very
his
useful.
Yes.
Entire deal. Just making the enemy explode into darkness.
Yep. And Maluka.
Last but not least, we have Maluka, also played by me, which is basically try to heal a little bit, but mostly actually just doing the exact same thing as Sid does. Just throw a bunch of darkness, also a little bit of poison, because apparently she does both. And by doing that, because of her character ability, which is every time she applies darkness, she also heals for that amount.
Yep.
Which is how her deck functions mostly.
Why would you heal your friends if the enemies die before they get damaged? Is the strat.
Why would you heal your teammates if you can be enough of an edgelord to make them cringe themselves to life?
So, is there anything that we should be like picking before we head out? I'm just looking and seeing if there's any interesting poison cards that I could add. I have quite a probably the more bloated deck of everyone. Like I've only just reduced down to slightly lower than caster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there's anything that I should be adding specifically that I've not already got.
Well, in the world of sorry, go ahead.
Purely looking at it, maybe the upgraded Fan of Knives, the Corrupted Blade, and if you really want like a big finisher, you could also go for like a Poison Flask or Poison Catalyst.
I don't think I have access to Poison Catalyst. I do have Corrupted Blade. I don't. In fact,
that would be I think that could be a nice like top finisher because it also will give them decay so that they can't heal.
Sorry, so say those names again, just quickly.
Corrupted Blade, Fan of Knives.
Hang on, Phantom Knives.
Fan of.
Yeah, I don't have Phantom Knives, unfortunately.
Not Phantom, Fan.
Oh, Fan. Fan of Knives.
Honestly, just click the two highest rarities of gems.
Fair.
At the top and allow for upgraded cards. And then you can see like the that was basically what I did, and then I just said filter for poison. And I looked through that and see like if any of
there's a level 3 Fan of Knives, I see.
Yes, that will apply poison to all enemies.
Ooh.
There's also one that scales of sharpness, but we haven't built around that, so yeah, not that one. Probably not. That would basically do absolutely nothing for 3 mana.
Is it better for me to, if I buy from the shop with crystals and then upgrade it? Is it the same cost as if I just buy it directly upgraded from the shop?
It's the same. It's the
same.
same.
One of those then.
Yeah, and it will also grey out all. It's like the one you can buy.
I see. So Corrupted Blade as well, you said?
Corrupted Blade could be a thing. Again, I would just It's like a 4 cost, so it would be like the
Well,
top
I
of
can
your,
actually get it down to, if I pay 1900, I can get it down to 3 cost.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, that would work. Like
Which
a
does mean
corrupted
I don't have
blade and a phantom knife.
Which does mean
and
I
that
don't have the
would-
money for a poison flask, but you know what? I think that will be fine.
We might be able
Honestly,
to get that in the future.
having cards that only do one thing is a little bit problematic, which is why I would say go for something like Corrupted Blade over it. Is that if you hit a target that is immune to it, that card is dead.
Yes,
Completely
if I recall, we actually fell afoul of that.
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
the
we
lightning
did hit
resistant
one of them.
seahorse.
Yeah, that's how our first run ended, in fact.
Yeah, because we hit the lightning immune enemies, and we could do nothing.
Yes, pretty much. Right,
Let's just-
I think I am ready. Do you want to
Okay.
proceed?
I want to double check something real quick because
Uh-huh.
for those who are interested in deck builders but aren't aware of all the theory yet, generally keeping the number of cards in your deck low is a good idea because it's more consistent in terms of what you draw. And you can have a minimum of, I think, 15, 16 cards in your deck.
15. 15 is the minimum.
Yeah.
And then sometimes there are bonus cards that you have on top of those that kind of
Yeah,
increase.
that
So
doesn't count.
we are all honourable, and you cannot. Oh, you can stop being honourable. I will point that out.
You can remove the honorable if you want, but why would you?
It
Good
plays
question.
itself for free and draws
Yeah.
a new card to replace itself. So really, it's a free.
And
free
it
card.
burns itself out of the deck.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a one-time bonus effect
Mm-hmm.
the first time you draw it, and it's out.
So I think for me, I'm kind of thinking about, okay, I need to maybe, if I can cut 1 or 2 cards from my deck to make it a bit more efficient, that feels like a good idea. Stuff like, I currently have a lot of things that give me a lot of block and a lot of thorns. Thorns deal revenge damage to enemies if they attack me. But it's kind of looking at the other cards in my deck and seeing whether I want to keep them or not. Do I need those 2 Sunder Armors anymore for the 20 melee damage when the poison damage that others are dealing is maybe more important, for example?
It's a very valid point. Is that it doesn't? I mean, it does apply it does apply vulnerability, but again, I guess vulnerability isn't taken into account when you think of things like poison.
If I remember, it is because it's
Oh.
all resistances. It's
So
minus
that becomes
5%.
like elemental
It's
resistances
not
as well.
extra damage from attacks. It's lowering resistances. So vulnerability is still a valuable thing. And
Okay.
one card I would say might be a little bit. I would say you might want to cut is the Leap Slam, because it applies crack, which is only blunt damage taken +1
And
per charge.
I'm the only person dealing blunt damage, so I can
Yes,
probably
you're the
safely
only
get rid
one.
of that. Cool. Right, let me go get rid of that. And then I would probably be good to go. We'll see what I do with the rest of my bits and pieces.
Yeah, you can fiddle a bit around. And I can see that the goat has leftover gold. So if he wanted to, he could pay for a little bit of a divination for us. If you
for a
felt
new set of
generous.
cards draw if you wanted to.
Yes.
Where it's
Can
like
I
opens
just
a booster pack
ask?
for all this.
I've got a few that I just want to run by you in terms of my build. Like
Mm-hmm.
Vanish
sure.
is good because it dispels bleeding and poison, but then I also have Shadow Step, which feels like it's not doing a huge amount. Song of Celerity, which grants all of us speed, but I think we're already, I don't know, I feel there's other people doing that. And potentially Uproot, which does apply poison and purge thorns, but it's also like, is that kind of something we're going to use on the reg?
The purge thing, I maybe wouldn't say, but the 2 vulnerable might actually be really good. One of the upgrade routes means that it targets all monsters. So it's a 1 mana, 1-time card that just bonus poison to everyone and a little bit of vulnerability.
Okay, and what about the Shadow Step and Song of Celerity?
Song of Celerity I like because it means that I am more likely to be able to attack before anybody else.
Very fair.
I was about to say, like, in general, I would say against including song spell cards into rogue decks that isn't the frog. But honestly, you can keep that because you don't need to do any setup or anything.
Yeah,
with it.
there are
That's
some
fair.
song cards
Okay,
that
I'm going to get rid
require
of Shadow
best,
Step
but
at the
yeah.
very least because I don't think it's.
Sure,
I,
sure.
I think if it came up, I'd be unlikely to use it.
Hmm.
I can't see the other card. Which one was you said you had?
Uproot.
No, the other one that gives you stealth.
Vanish.
Yeah, vanish.
Vanish. Ironically, Vanish have vanished from my line of sight. I can't see it.
It's
I
right.
literally can't see it.
It's under the Toxic Rain. It's the last 0 cost card.
To be honest, because it's 0 cost and burns itself,
Yeah, true.
that doesn't feel like it slows you down that much.
Yeah.
No, it's very true.
Yeah, honestly, I would keep like one card in your deck that allows for you to go into stealth. Because if you
Well,
don't
I've actually
have
got
it,
two.
then
I've also got Killer Instinct.
Okay, it's mostly because your ambush is a dead card unless you're in stealth.
Well, my ambush is I start in stealth and my ambush is innate.
Yeah, but if we end up rotating the deck, then it could potentially turn dead.
It's a fair point. Anyway, I think I'm happy with where we've got. I've got 22 cards. It's probably a little bit high, but it's not too bad. I am ready.
Okay, I'm ready then.
I just want to do a
hang on.
second check of the
I forgot to do
shop.
I forgot to do a divination. Let's do a premium
Oh,
divination.
right, we can do the divination. Sure. I will join the divination.
I'm not saying no to free stuff. Ooh, a golden card. Titanfall, that's a good game.
Oh, I just got a second fan of knives.
Well, there we go, for free. Well, for like.
Or would you like the Bane?
Do I already have? So I think I already have a Bane. I also already have a fan of knives.
Yes,
yeah,
both cards mean you're more likely to draw it.
Good.
But
Both
yeah,
of them
both
are
are
good.
good.
Both are good.
What? Upgraded mana gem or? Oh, do I want?
Yeah, you know what? I think go for the Bane. Go for a second Bane.
Yeah, let's grab that one.
I don't use Fury.
And just while you guys are making decisions, I'm going to quickly grab a beer.
Sure. Titanfall feels like my strong. Yeah, I recognize what you're saying in terms of having that 1 4-cost card that's like a finisher.
Also, if you look at the borders of your cards, there is silver, there is gold, and that Titanfall has like a crystal border.
Oh, so
like
that's super rare.
Yeah, it's a very high rarity card. And
which one is this?
again, the Titanfall.
Ah.
It deals a good amount of damage based off your health, which we try to keep high, and it applies
I just noticed it ignores block.
Yeah, it ignores block.
Yes, you can go through block, which can on some enemies be. And now the question: do we want to save it for later?
I
mean, save it for later definitely helps with
It's
Heiner in my experience.
Generally, yeah, it's generally, honestly, it's mostly for like, I'm not going after Heimer, so I can't really.
No, that's true. That is a very good point.
That save it for later is usually only for the pig. I would say.
Yeah, I don't.
And that's not derogatory.
My main ability.
One of the healers is literally a Pope pig.
Big Pope.
That would generally turn my strategy offline if you turn my block into shield. So please don't.
Yeah, I feel like that would be what the young ones call a dick move. I think I'm just saying crystals.
Cool.
Okay.
I am
all right.
ready.
Let's go adventuring.
Huzzah! Off we
So
go.
do you want to be slightly poncy and talk about the beers we're drinking this evening?
Oh my gosh, I have like an Aldi like wheat beer. It is very, very cheap. What I did spend my time before the stream making though was a hibiscus milk tea, which was very good, but unfortunately hibiscus is slightly acidic. So if I put in too much or boil it at the wrong temperature, it'll curdle the milk. So I had to be very careful and just fell short. It was still good, texture not great.
Ooh. That is rough. Because it is summer and I like a pale ale. I've gone into the hazy pale ales. I'm drinking something from Northern Monk, which is brewery from Leeds, which is not too far away from where I grew up and where I believe Castor lives. Like in the grand scheme of things, like it's it's not like it's pretty close compared to other things. But yeah, I'm drinking Northern Monk hazy pale ale, which is kind of like a slightly refreshing, fruity tasting IPA. Because holy shit, it's hot here. It's hot in this country.
Oh yeah, no, it's been very warm today.
Same in Scandinavia. And as for me, I'm drinking soda and rum.
Nice.
Hey.
I'm not much of a hops guy.
That's a good combo though. Good combo.
So it looks to me like it doesn't matter which of these three we choose, but we are trying to get to that mansion with the question mark.
Yes.
It will matter because of which way we get through. Like if we go north, we could potentially get there over to the mansion, but
yeah, it's much harder to do.
Yeah,
it
does
is
seem a little more difficult.
I would say if we go south, there's like you rarely end up going down to those southern nodes. So it could be fun to see it, and it's also where if you go like a very specific route, you can get the beaver pets.
Oh yeah, there's a thing that says map transition, which is very interesting. I do wonder what that does.
Yeah, I'm happy to do that. Let's go Northern Harbour.
Fuck it. Yeah, sure. Let's go for the sewer outlet.
You arrive at a harbour full of people who want to escape from Feyberg now that the forest and the city are frozen. Here you say several ships of sailors and merchants, but it seems that getting a ship will be very expensive due to the large influx of people. If you want to go to the islands on the east coast, you'll have to pay a significant amount of gold or offer them something that may interest them. Do you want to pay for a shipwright?
Oh,
I mean, I have a grand.
Yeah, we could. It's split across all three of us, right? So that's fine.
I think it's split across all four. I don't know if you're going to have
mean that Bjorn will pay twice.
Yeah, but I can't, so I don't know if I actually would. But at the same time, I think that will take us out on the water. If you want to go to the sewer thingy, then I think we need
the sewer or the islands. I thought we wanted to do the islands.
You want? Oh, okay, yeah, we wanted the islands. Okay, never mind. I thought we were going to the sewers.
Either is fine. I mean, I would like to get to that mansion so I could do the frog quest.
Yeah,
if going to the islands is impossible, if going to the islands means we can't go to the mansion.
Oh, no. Going to the island means we are locked into getting there no matter what.
Okay, right.
And let's do islands.
All right, let's go and pay for that ship ride.
Yeah, it sucked up all the gold I had.
Oh, no.
Sorry, buddy.
293 gold. I don't know how much you ended up paying.
I think I must have paid. I think I paid 400 because I think it went from 1200 to 800.
I think I paid about 400 as well.
You give the 1,000 gold to the captain of one of the ships, and he offers to take you to the islands to the east. Cool. That was straightforward.
So yeah, we can now go to the Island Coast Battle Arena. Oh. Immune to poison?
No. Hell no.
Shuffle a hatch into the hero's deck every round. No.
Oh, that makes spiders.
Oh god, that's
gross.
awful.
Yeah.
No, I hate those. Just no. I do not want parasitic beavers.
Oh, why not? Why don't you like parasitic beavers?
I feel like
they're all
medical
rage.
attention.
Okay. I have a tendency to prioritize the wizard. Is that like reasonable, or what do we think?
I think that is a that I was about to say. I think that sounds a little bit evil because it's the forecaster.
No, geek the mage first. It's important.
Just have toxic rain.
Some sail dry while others feel the pain.
I'm gonna skip the Song of Celerity this round.
That's
and
fine.
yeah, I was gonna do the Bane. Why is there a who's the mouse symbol?
That's,
Oh, it's
that's
Zek.
It's me.
That just looks such a. I'm gonna do the
The
Bane
rat
because
the rat looks so like
Brr?
So much friendlier than Zek's main
Yeah.
character.
It's just, I think that
Yep.
was my confusion. Like, who is this friendly-looking rat? Did they change the art direction a lot? Like a hell of a lot?
you'd think so, but no.
Mhm. Oh yeah, you have your slime pet that also does bonus poison damage.
And the mage have officially been geeked.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, assuming the mage doesn't have a heal spell.
oh, we can only
Some
go.
of it is at turn start, but
It is, yeah. It's like this is something I have noted. Is like if they are on fire, you take damage from
fire is
fire at the
starting
start of your
turn.
turn, but you do take poison damage at the end of your turn. Also, Ghosty Toasty Gaming, how you doing? Thank you very much. It's going well. Thank you very much. You know, I was just thinking about you early today because it is quite so toasty in the UK right now. I am going to hydrate. I'm going to hydrate with a beer. So whether that
That's
counts,
the opposite
I
of
don't know.
hydrating, Loxley.
Also, hi, Clay Wolf. Good to see you.
Well.
Oh yeah, hi Clamel. Sorry, that didn't appear in my. Weird, that didn't appear in my OBS. That appeared on my stream, but not in my OBS.
Stealthy.
All I can say is it's not Battletech today, though honestly I could go on for that as well. Really need to find like a day to go to just sit down and actually learn how to play Mega Mech.
Hmm.
I would say I did enjoy BattleTech when I played it.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I played it on stream, but I considered playing it on stream, but and you know, definitely like a thought. But then I was like, actually, I just want to hit things with mechs in the off stream. That just sounds fun.
Okay, we are ready.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, you got a turn, everybody.
Yeah. Now I need to decide how I spend it effectively. I would really love to use Titanfall on a thing. And it is on any monster as well.
It is.
Yeah.
It would do like 108 damage to the guy at the back.
And I think that honestly, it's a
Yeah,
straight
that
up
kills
kill.
you. Goodbye.
Yep. Farewell.
Thud. Shields up.
And enough. What are we playing today? We are playing a game called Across the Obelisk. This is a rogue-like deck builder, which we all each play a character, or well, Bjorn is playing two characters, but we've each taken control of one of these characters. We each have a deck of cards, and we are fighting these monsters. It's kind of got a little bit of the Slay the Spire, but multiplayer.
Yes.
And also in
And we
what
travel
I
across the multiverse.
Yes, and also I must admit, it does have something like I like the art. I like the kind of aesthetic of some of the monsters. The overall world is a little generic. That's my only
Most
observation.
generic.
It is,
But
the
that's
most
It is
generic.
generic.
It's starting to grow on me now. Like initially,
Yeah.
I was like, "Man, look at this
Yeah.
game! Look at this generic ass game!" And now I'm just like, I love how like middle of the road, like 2006, like high fantasy this is World of Warcraft looking ass game.
The thing is, like a lot of the stuff is actually really good. Like I like these beavers.
Yes.
I like these ice beavers as like an enemy. That's a fun thing that I don't think you see. Like they've actually done the there are furries in this world concept pretty well, I would say.
Yeah, the after you get past the literal like hogger reference in the first chapter, most of the enemy designs are cool. I like the fire jesters from the fire area.
Yes.
I think they look fun. They remind me of Cult of Rakdos from Magic the Gathering.
What should I play? What should I play?
So many options.
So many
Yeah.
choices.
Have you
I
considered
think you should play Yin
stab,
Ritual.
stab.
And what's the last one? Oh yeah, buff up when you stab. I'm going to be vile and explode him,
Goodbye.
and even more vile.
I love that
You know what?
the implication of
Having more
that's an
fun.
active choice you make as opposed to just how you are as a person.
Wait, what? What? You think I didn't choose to be an absolute dick to you at times? Yeah.
I'd largely assumed you had, yeah. Okay.
That boy is
a
poison.
song, and okay, none of this helps.
Yeah, excuse me. 32 block 8 thorns feels juicy. Do I actually have one of those?
Might.
No, I don't.
Really?
Mm,
Oh no, you
I
got
have a
barbed
tormented
wire
thorn.
and spike shield.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm gonna take
I
1,000 needles.
That
Yeah, why
seems
not?
pretty good idea.
Oh, look, Loxley. I got a card that is just named Our Collab History.
Powering nightmare, sure. Alright.
Okay, so we can go to the island.
Continue sailing.
Caster, do you want to take this one?
Sure. The Tyrant. You reach the shore of an island and find a few exhausted beavers. They seem to be hastily building some kind of shelter from the cold. In the center of the island, you see a large bear who is in charge of the construction, forcing the beavers to overwork themselves to build the shelter for him. If you want to continue, you will have no choice but to cross through the center and confront the bear along with some beavers protecting him. How do you want to proceed?
I mean, I feel like we should probably at least try the ambush, unless it
What's
like
the
has
odds? It says 62%.
62%.
I'm into
like,
that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've been playing XCOM a lot recently.
Yeah, I'm feeling like we're showing a card from both. It's going to all come out to what card does Heimer flip or Heiner flip.
Mm-hmm.
Because the rest of us don't really.
There, but otherwise,
Yeah,
I'm
like.
into it.
Yeah, go for it. I'm happy to try.
Okay.
You know that if you play XCOM, you take that 50%.
Well,
On
at least
fives.
we didn't get a catastrophic failure.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think at that point we would all get like bruised knee or something.
Yeah, I think
Well,
I
one
think
of those
that
cards
sounds
that is
about
just
right.
like really weird. And
Yeah,
look, it's a shaman bear.
Love to just tie some sticks to your head.
Yeah, they are just sticks, aren't they? They're not antlers. He's
They
not
are
like nick some antlers.
It's literally sticks.
Okay, I'm gonna gank the wizard first again. I feel like the guy who has 2 axes, I think I kind of know what his deal is straight off.
I would say, wouldn't we want to throw all of our poison on the big guy? Because that's just gonna take away.
Yeah, that's true. Fair enough. I think it's just one of those things where it's like, if the forecaster has like a healing or a purify spell, that's my kind of logic on it. Is that it often feels. Well, that'll work.
Ooh, soul blades.
Resistant to ranged attacks a little bit, but you're getting that damage in there.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, and it bounces.
Oh, do you have something like every time you did you get like equipment that means you give poison when you bleed them or something?
Maybe.
I was like, I didn't see
Equipment?
poison tags on that.
I have poison. Doesn't look like it.
Oh, when you deal damage with a hit, apply 3 poison. You took Envenom
Okay.
as one of your skills.
Oh, that would do it. Yeah. Yeah, basically
that
anything I do causes poison.
I mean, you know.
The venomous tongue is what Bjorn brings out in me.
Yes, about right. Let's see. You know what? Let's just get a.
Let's get that damage out here.
Out with that. And I will try to geek the mage because mine is gated.
Oh my god. Goodbye.
Just a little bit of explosion.
Just
Yeah,
evaporate.
mine is always gated by the dark. I can only stack 25, and once I do, it explodes.
But to be fair, that is also pretty fucking great.
It is, but it's like I can't stack it as much as you can stack like bleed or burn or poison, which was why I said like maybe we want to go for the big one. Also, he's taunting, so I don't really have a
You
choice.
have to
yeah,
attack
fair.
him. Okay. Well, that was a bad call for him, huh?
Yeah, kinda. Just oh, you want all of the poisoned? Have it.
If I
Sure,
hit that big
yeah.
hammer this turn.
You mean the
Yeah, we do.
Titanfall?
We have the big hammer. 66 is not
When
enough
the
to kill.
hammer falls.
It is enough to put him at risk, though.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here.
We like it.
Spike, shield, and guard, probably?
Come at me, bruh.
Bruh. And Bane on.
Blade shot, though. I mean,
Oh,
Fan of
Blade shot.
Knives, play...
I mean,
Oh.
close this out.
Yeah.
Sneak
Honest-
Strike versus...
Killer Instinct into Sneaker Strike.
Oh, yeah, probably.
That way you get stealth damage on the Sneaker Strike.
Tap.
I believe in the ability to cause 84 damage.
I believe in the power to deal 150 by just triggering all of your poison.
All your poison sacks explode. Goodbye.
Holy... That just took out the guy in front as well.
I think it's because that was because
Oh,
like when
there
the
it
bear
is.
dies, you can't. He was
the others
controlling
flee.
the beaver.
Sure. that
Oh,
makes
so
sense.
it's kind of like the gremlin boss in Slay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know
I
what?
think that was
I'll take a
what it was
poison
going for.
flask.
Just take the gems. I'm good.
I don't think I need it. I'm not sure I want it, but goddamn, that Vampiric Tutor card looks really neat. Call back to magic, just. Actually,
love the
costs
Magic the Gathering.
0 until. You know what? I'm willing to pay 16 life to get a free card.
That's pretty solid.
Like, if I can get. I think I have, like, Insects deck, like, some really stupid high cost.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah, also that
making your
counted
full
as a boss.
cost 3 is
I
like
love
great.
that.
Oh, yeah.
After defeating the tyrant, the remaining beavers are relieved and rest on the ground. Among them, you notice a small group of 3 beavers watching you curiously, but from a safe distance. Although they don't seem very friendly to you, they are too exhausted by the cold and fatigue to fight you. While they rest, it may be a good time to look around. Get some loot!
This is where, if you have, I think it's from the fire territory, you can get some, like, really special wood. You can lure over one of the beavers, and that will become one of those 3 beavers, and that will become your pet. And once you have gotten it, it goes to the shop. So you need to go here 3 different times with that wood to get the beaver.
Oh yeah, as you says, hidden options at the bottom, 3.
Yeah. Wait, where?
Well,
say that?
it's possible that I don't know, maybe it doesn't say that on yours, but like I can see on the under the book it says hidden options. Some replies have special requirements like shards, gold, different characters.
Oh, I didn't see that little line at the bottom.
I've only just seen it. Maybe there was an update that added it.
Maybe.
But we also get loot. For every darkness you charge, apply 1 burn. Oh, I see.
I would like to get that on. Ironically, I wouldn't take it on the lady here. I would take it on Bjorn, or not Bjorn, on the rat. They already have it, so it would upgrade.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yes.
Oh,
when you
that's disappointing because there was a venom amulet in the shop, and I was like, oh, I already have that.
I think I said it last time. I think they put it up if you click on an item, like to check it out in your book. At the bottom, when a hero equips the same item twice, the item will transform into its corrupted version.
Very
corrupted.
interesting.
Oh, interesting. Also, hey, Plantix, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And
Hey,
yeah, bigger
Plantix is
gang.
good.
We've got the kind of the fellowship, I guess. I don't know.
The 3 musketeers.
Yeah.
The card sharks.
The card sharks. The asterisk and obelisk and Dogmatic.
I'll be the dog. Fine. Okay.
Oh, you want to be Idefix?
Dogmatics, sure.
Jornix. Actually, do I need...
I'm actually,
don't think I have
hindsight,
any.
it's genuinely surprising to me you've not got more of a pun in your name.
Me?
Mine?
Yeah, Bjorn.
That's
your whole thing
very
is puns.
easily. That's because I went for alliteration.
No, that's fair. I get that.
Like, good Bjornin, Bjorn Voyage,
Solid.
Bjorn to be a wild,
Board
Bjorn
game fellowship.
Society.
Nice.
The Fellowship of the Board, or the card.
Mhm.
Would you mind if I took the Sapphire Ring?
Go for it.
Yeah, there's nothing here that specifically, like, certainly for the character I have, there's nothing here that is super great right now compared to anything else. Like, the only thing I might change would be some armor, and there's no armor here. So yeah, go for it.
I'll
I think I'm going to be taking this Tyrant necklace.
Oh yeah.
To give
The
me
Tyrant
block
necklace.
and taunt.
Oh yeah, I was
And
wondering if it might be Amulet
Fortified.
of Thorns might be a thing for you, but
I looked at Amulet of Thorns and was like, but the ability
I
to
would
get...
say
Mhm.
get the thing is the +1 fortified charges and taunt charges, those things don't stack. So even if you have a bunch of +1 fortify, you can only have one fortify. With that one,
Time.
all your fortify ones turns into 2. So I think it's fortified, taunt, and like 1 or 2 more. That is like you want to get increased charges because they are really hard to get up.
Sure.
Get as much as you want.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, we're going to take that Tyrant necklace
That
and
makes
get
sense.
that.
I'm just gonna take money.
block up by.
I kind of figured.
Stack that ring.
Oh, I was thinking like maybe the thermal amulet, but no.
no,
Stack that
compared to
ring.
the Venom Amulet, no.
Also, I think the rat is now wearing like 3 corrupted items. Yep.
I mean,
yep, 3 corrupted
I feel
items.
that's on brand. To be fair, I'm pretty sure
do
we should
we
just
need
go to the
to
altar
heal?
because campsite, like,
Campsite we could remove also, but yeah, we can go for the altar.
I mean, I'm happy to do either. I'm
happy to upgrade. I have the gems to do some upgrading.
Cool,
Yeah, let's do the altar.
Let's go to altar.
Ooh, I see a bunch of volunteer.
Bjorn, you want to take this one?
Yeah. The wooden altar. On an island, you find a wooden altar that seems to be a replica of other sublime altars. You do not know who built it, but the altar is not very powerful and does not seem to be fully functional. After inspecting it a little more, you see that next to it there's a small platform with a pyre underneath, which you imagine is used to make sacrifices to empower the altar. Do you want to try to empower the altar?
Hang on.
The fate say
Let
the
fate
chosen to be
decide who will be
burned.
chosen to be burned on the pyre.
That is. Very
Oh
funny.
yeah, if you mouse over the I volunteer, there's a severe burn con.
Oh.
So, and I think that is literally like we're burning someone to get the altar at like regular cost.
I mean, I can put up with 3 burn.
I'm kinda I kinda wanna just let fate decide just because it would
Yeah,
be
let's
fun.
let the fate decide then. Let's
I mean,
go.
competition highest.
That's gonna be me statistically. Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
This is just choose the robot with extra steps.
You force the chosen one to be burned alive, at least for a while, until the altar overflows with energy. You can upgrade 1 free card for each hero. Oh! You feel lucky not to have been chosen.
Nice.
Hell yeah,
Plantix asks a
that's
really good question. What are the downsides of corrupted? How big are the downsides of corrupted items?
For corrupted items, nothing. For corrupted cards, there is like in the game there's 4 different types of cards. There is the white, which is basic. Then there's blue and gold, which is upgrades at in different branches. And there's the corrupted card. The corrupted card is a combination of the 2 paths, but it will always vanish. So you only get to play it once. The corrupted items is just like you get an upgraded item because it's really fucking hard to get the same item twice.
Right.
Usually.
I have the option, since I can now upgrade a card for free, that 4-cost Titanfall, instead of
Nice.
paying 1,649 gems, I can just upgrade it.
Yeah, that seems like a good
Making
idea.
it cost 4 and putting it as innate in my hand seems good, so I'm gonna
Oh
do that.
yeah,
That does sound
seems
like a really good plan, yeah.
Oh yeah, I get one hit at the start I get one good hit at the start every time.
Hulk smash. And you said the vulnerability for from on
For other
the
people to
upgraded
capitalize
poison
on if
flask.
I don't kill them, yes.
Yeah.
And you said poison flask with vulnerable was a good idea?
Yes. If you were getting poison flask, I would say go for the vulnerable one because
I mean,
so that
poison
it doesn't
flask
turn.
is the most expensive, and when I get these things that are like upgrade something for free, my instinct is always what is the most expensive thing to upgrade.
Go for the expensive. It would either be that or maybe the Bane, if it were, because that way you
I
can
already
get it
have an
through
upgraded
target.
Bane. Like I'm
True,
not
true.
Mhm.
It was mostly the ability to target by yourself.
Oh, the rat can just do it.
A large crack.
Yeah.
You find a large crack in the city wall. The crack is
nothing
big
but my
enough to
butt.
enter, and due to the putrid air coming out of it, is it your bum? You are convinced it is connected to the sewers of the city. The crack is flooded by the frozen seawater that has probably caused it, but luckily the water seems shallow. To continue, you'll have to get into the water and cross Yawn's crack. It's dark, so you better hurry to the other side and get out of the water if you don't want to freeze.
Well, this heat is not going to be a problem.
Follow me quickly. I can see in dark easterly.
You let Zek lead the way and follow him quickly without any worries. You reach the other side without problems and get out of the water before the cold affects you. When you get out of the water, you find yourselves inside some frozen sewers. The cold is extreme. You must hurry or you will freeze to death.
Oh yeah, I think they added like the sewers as a separate area. Oh
wow.
yeah. This is something new. I've never been here. They added that
nice.
like relatively late.
Weirdly,
Like
I
the
have.
other way.
I have been here. Wait, is this not where you get Zek?
You get Sek at the other entrance to the sewer. You need to get him a key from I can't remember where.
But yeah, I can see like some of the fights in the left side because I went through the sewer key.
Gotcha.
So I can see what's
All
on.
of mine are like just question marks.
Oh, this is exciting. So one thing I do like about this game is that once you know, like the maps are static as opposed to randomly generated. So what you get in terms of all the other stuff is, in terms of like the cards you draw, is random, but the rooms are static. So it does mean that you can know what's in them when you're going through and kind of plan out your journey. But you only do that after the first time you've experienced it. And so it really encourages you to like explore every path rather than just like, right, this is the way I've chosen to go that's most efficient.
This, as a restriction, doesn't seem too bad. We don't deal any cold damage.
It's
honestly
true.
with the heat right now, a little bit of hypothermia might be nice, but the 4 chills can't be played.
Ice damage is probably bad. Yes.
Yeah. It's
yeah.
like
Also,
they have
-1 speed per 5 charges.
yeah.
So every second card, basically, you lose 1 speed, almost.
I'm not
okay
worried.
I'm okay to pass on that one.
Okay, fair enough.
Like, I don't think the rewards are like good enough to
Worth
be.
it. Sure.
Yeah, we can skip it. Also, I haven't seen any of the ice rats before.
Well, here they are.
This is a steampunk ice rat.
Yeah, I'm noticing immediately is like one in the front has a flat cap and glasses.
They are immediately coming for your ass.
Yes.
We know
Zach
exactly how treacherous
out.
that fucking rat is. We're gonna kill him.
He was thrown. If I remember from his like recruitment story, it's like he was thrown out of the sewers because he was, I think it was either corrupted or just cursed beyond belief.
Okay, I'm jobbing the mage.
Yeah, I'm not looking. I'm not enjoying this dragon that happens to be hanging out in these sewers.
Dragon with
That
magic.
feels
It's a bad
suspicious.
time.
Why don't
And
you like
everyone can be a little
dragomancers?
faster.
Ooh, that puts me before the dragon.
Yeah,
Good
you
call.
actually get to. Oh my god, you can wreck the dragon with the Titan hammer.
Yeah, right.
Assuming Bjorn doesn't kill him,
Mm-hmm.
I'm tempted to leave
which is a
him for you.
non-zero chance.
I am tempted to leave him for you. I
Oh
will
yeah,
say.
no, I'm happy to take him out. I'll do it.
Go there. Book of Nightmares, because apparently I haven't been around lostly enough. You know what? Shifting Scroll. Let's see. Yes.
Darkness
Oh,
Falls is
it's a-
so good. I've been enjoying Darkness Falls a lot.
And let's drop this because I won't have enough mana for it.
Mm-hmm.
Darkness Falls.
Oh, my god.
Well, I
What was that
guess I
about
kind of
leaving
needed
it for
it anyway.
caster?
I tried.
Hey, you know, it's fun.
Oh wait, what? I start with 8 mana.
Start with 8 mana
Well,
and
that's
you
the thing.
cannot use it. Biggest
Although-
issue, I'll be honest, the biggest issue we're going to face is you're not going to have anybody to target.
Okay, I guess I just shield up the entire time.
Yeah, but
I
you're gonna,
kind of want to leave it for you. Just to have some.
Yeah, no, let me
No, he's got
cut-
burn. He's
Let him.
gonna die of the burn at the start of the turn.
Nope,
Oh,
he
sorry.
gets first turn.
Heat laser. Okay, let's go. Didn't kill. God damn it. Fine.
Overkill. Overkill. Wait, did he just gag you?
Yes.
I can't cast spells.
Yeah.
Can't cast
No.
spell cards.
Uh,
How many spell cards do you have, caster?
not
Oh wait,
a lot.
I
Whopping
know.
0.
It's 0.
This is so not a kind of character I would play in any tabletop RPG.
Mhm.
Just be
I
like,
think that
hit
was
them.
why you wanted to play them.
I was like, ooh, this will be a juicy opportunity to try something else.
That's true.
What?
What just
How?
happened? I think they just exploded.
Yeah. The darkness
Oh.
explosion ticked over.
Oh, it was my pestilence that triggered. It's their basic ability. At the start of his turn, he applies 1 darkness to himself and 1 darkness to all enemies.
And it just happened to take it over the limit.
And
they
that
exploded.
happened to take them over the edge. I
Zek
think
looked at them and was like, no.
explosions.
Explosion!
Just look at them, just, like,
it-
perish.
It's not good, but I want to take it.
Oh, what are you looking at?
Just
Tabula
the
rasa.
name.
rasa.
Profane. Potable rust.
That is a you know what? I like some of the art on these cards. Like, some of it's a little
Yeah.
bit mid, but like, Tabula Rasa and Profane, like, it's quite a cartoony art style, but like, that's pretty metal.
It is very,
Yeah.
very
And Tabula
metal
Rasa is
album
actually
cover
quite
energy.
Spider-Verse.
The chromatic aberration on it's very cool.
Yeah.
No, I think I gotta go with what's
Go with the
actually
money.
good. Yeah. So
Namaste.
there's some crates or a palisade.
Yeah, I'll be honest, it's one of the which of the which like one of these things feels a lot more fancy than the other.
Fair enough.
Also, Blank Seventh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Gremlin Cult. I really appreciate
Thank
it.
you. Hello. I'm gonna make the window smaller so I can actually see the chat. There we go.
Caster, your turn.
For sure. The advisor's story. You arrive at a palisade and find a couple of rat men standing by some magical torches. One of them says,
Interesting. If you are here, that means you have entered through the crack. Indeed, and defeated the dead. You see, I was one of the king's advisors. One of his rings saved him from freezing, and he managed to unfreeze some of us. But soon after, he made a deal with a Dracomancer named Fred,
sure.
I'm
and betrayed us all.
I
Well,
don't know why, but I like that.
there are
This is-
some who call me Tim.
Red.
Well,
I
that doesn't
love the
matter
story
anymore.
about that.
Thanks to you, we can go out. Can I do something for you?
And remember me? Yeah.
I
What's
wanna
plot? I want
know,
to see what the
like-
plot is.
Remember me? What happened after you exiled me? Yes, I remember you.
Oh, I leveled up.
A few years after exiling you, the king became greedy and fearless of the elves. He decided to open the vault in search of some power and magic items. Together with him, some of his advisors got hold of several ancient books and learned dark magic. After practicing in secret for several
yeah.
years... Oh, I leveled up. Neat. For several years, we were ready to attack the elves above when the frost surprised us. A word of advice. I doubt you'll be able to make a deal with him. But just in case, know that he doesn't need to extract your vitality to complete his corruption magic. Before you go, I apologize for exiling you. Here, take one of these magic torches. I'm sure it will,
And I
Oh
will.
my.
I really
Ah,
appreciate that you
choose
didn't commit to any single nation during that entire accent.
Hmm.
would you
I
like-
mean, regional accents are my specialty. It's
Yeah, I
mostly
mean, that's
vocal
fair.
quality.
Also, in case you couldn't tell, both Caster and I are voice actors. If you're meeting us for the first time,
I'm not usually one to do weird little guy voice, but
I'll be
sure.
honest. I'm not one to do accents particularly, but I do love doing a weird little guy.
Yes.
My Sunday nights notwithstanding.
You know what? I kind of love the colorful
Blob.
puddle.
And a random blob.
Yeah, I kind of want to see what the blobs are.
Yeah, no, do it.
I mean,
But what do we want? Do we want to heal?
remove
at the
a card
end,
for
or-
free? I've been damaged a little bit, but that's not
Yeah.
huge.
Oh yeah, remove a card. We can get rid of your burn.
oh yeah, that'll
true.
work.
That'll do.
Yeah, that's
Also, a colorful puddle here in Pride Month. It's fitting.
What should be one that's resistant to poison or dark, and you're just gonna cry?
Okay, what have you got?
so, yeah,
blob.
Chaos blob.
Oh god, that does actually look like a poison blob. Oh no, it's just costs toxic splash. That's fine.
They get
right,
it.
so
They get a pet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh,
Okay.
neat.
Right. Job, the nip job, the wizard.
We've done this before. We know how it go.
That, and then I can do.
Honestly,
Corrupted
I kind of
Blade.
like the.
Oh,
I like
I
the
have to
fact
do the- I
that
have to
one
do
of
the
them
from
is just called
monster, that's a shame.
advisor.
Oh well.
Yeah, and that was. Oh yeah, corrupted was from monster.
Yeah,
I like the one with
upgrade
all of the gear, other fancy gear. It's just the advisor.
Oh man, yeah, the one with the scythe is blinged out. What the hell?
I'll be honest, like that actually the phrase advisor just actually has a little bit more inherent threat compared to like thug or ruffian.
I mean, I guess the idea is that they used to be a royal advisor and have been like pushed into the sewers.
Yeah, that would make sense.
How much? 3. Nah, I think I'll take this one. Actually, no. I can make do with that playing Black Ritual or Black Death. I think it's called.
Mhm.
So most of these are pretty close to exploding in shadow damage, like that.
Yeah, like that one.
Oh my word.
I just went with Geek the Mage.
Yeah,
The one with the highest
jobbing the
highest
mage.
poison.
I think unless you have, I think this is like how mages work, and this is why they're like comparatively less common as an enemy type, is because mages, as you get further and further up, same in like most tabletop role playing games, like mage very squishy, but has the power of gods.
God and anime on their side.
Absolutely.
It really does not matter that front row guy has block. I will ignore it.
Kinda smash.
The Last Guardian smash.
He takes 57 damage. That sucks.
I think I was about to say, if you use Last Guardian, don't you get some?
Oh,
wait, no,
yes.
you don't get some.
I get big armor, big fortify. Hey, why not? I have the mana spare. Oh, but I could also.
Oh yeah,
use
Sunder into
the armor.
Titanfall.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
that would work.
73. Not. Oh well, it puts them in.
Yeah,
danger zone.
puts you in the day. Yeah.
Oh, why don't you want to try and put darkness on the rat?
Mhm.
The rat likes the darkness.
Oh no, I am
Oh
silent.
yes, gag the robot.
You don't know where my volume down button is.
They don't need to
Put
know
that
where
on.
the volume
That
down
was
is if they
that was
have
what I
the
got
mute.
for my level up. By the way, if at any point I play a card that leaves my hand empty, I draw 5, gain 3 energy, and gain 2 powerful, which is
Oh,
just
so you just cycle through your deck at speed. Okay.
yeah, like it's definitely possible with now that I've got
Mm.
hidden hand. Anyway, Fellow Knives.
And the one that I ended up picking for the healer was literally vaccines.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that
So
was
they're
actually a
just-
mistake. That was foolish. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. A bunch of
No, what just happens? I played Toxic Rain, which specifically causes them to get damp, which also removes the burn.
sure.
I have 5, so I can play like 1 card. Or you know what? Just because I want to see him explode.
Mm-hmm. Bonk.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I had the Curse Mancy. That does like every time you play a curse card, another curse card in my hand gets reduced price.
And they just explode on
And-
their own accord. Goodbye.
Yeah,
And remove shit from your deck.
Yes.
Ooh,
In which case, I will not be.
Neurotoxin is potentially interesting.
Toxic.
I
Oh,
gotta
this is
say I
indeed
kinda love the art on Meteorite.
It
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
want
it's
it,
really
but
well
it's
done.
a really
Mm.
like a lot of the early art was kind of I gotta say kind of shitty, but after they did the expansion they updated the art on a lot of cards, like a lot of the healing cards like the Holy Ages, Save It for Later and stuff. They had the very basic like placeholder card.
Yeah. Like, am I right in thinking that Neurotoxin might actually be a good call here?
Oh yeah, that was one of the cards that I mentioned, but you said you didn't have it.
Mm.
I think I did. I just didn't hear you say Neurotoxin.
Hey, you did.
Maybe.
After all the stuff you bought, you were out of cash, so now you.
It is also that, yeah.
Yes. Again, I would say anything that has X equals to target blank, and blank is the effect that you're applying. So for our
Yeah.
cases, either poison or maybe dark. I would say yes.
Oh god,
grab.
actually that's with some of the levels I get on poison, that's obscene.
Yes, that's also
That
why
could
I
be
keep saying,
over 100
get
damage.
Yeah, once we get to some of the later bosses, that is how you take them down.
The
It's
things
with
that
those kind of
survived the
cards.
first turn are now just going to be like eaten alive. Goodbye, severe burn.
I feel like deflect might be the thing to get rid of here, actually. Like, it's not really doing anything. Like, I very rarely get hits. Yeah, I'll get rid of
You're
deflect.
invisible.
I had it in there. Not even that because I'm invisible. Just like, I think we did the stats after the first time we played, and like statistically, the person who gets hit is far more likely to be the person in the front. So Heine takes all the damage. Thools just does not have that much going on in terms of like damage dealing.
This is why we
yeah,
kill the
if we
spellcaster first.
If you
Yeah,
go
I mean,
into
yeah,
like the
it's a free
the
draw, but
damage
also
tab.
like I could just not draw. It's not been a useful thing, so yeah, I'm gonna just remove that.
But yeah, if you go up to the top right, click on combat stats, you can see that the front guy takes like blocked a third of all the damage and taken half of it. So they take a significant amount of more hits.
Wait, hang on. How in this entire playthrough have we only received even at the max.
I think it's only
300.
from this. I think it's
right.
only from this session. I don't think it says in between.
Right, okay.
Fair.
Boss time.
Boss
Game
time.
breaking combos? I mean, it's a Slay the Spire inspired game.
And not
Yeah,
already.
it's
We're on
kind of
Act
built
3
for
of
it.
3.
That's
so we're
the
definitely-
shit ton of named things here.
Okay.
Hidden options 30.
Bjorn, I believe. What the?
The King's Dog Deal. You find yourself in front of the King of the Ratmen. With a gesture, he invites you to approach and says,
I didn't expect you to have visitors who didn't come from the well. I guess you're pretty strong if you are here. Right now, I don't feel like fighting and I'm waiting for someone. Maybe we could make a deal. Exchange for the jewelry and some vitality of one of you. I use my corruption to upgrade your weapon. I also turn a blind eye and let you all through.
What is-
because we
hey,
were told that we
wanna
don't
take the
need the
deal?
vitality drain. That's why it says the.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's one for each character, and there's like 16?
Yeah. That still means there's another, like, 24.
16 actions.
Yeah, there's another, like, 14 actions that are not covered here. Like, my jewelry, I really like the jewelry I've got. I
like
don't-
my jewelry. I think this
yeah,
is Zach saying, "Go fuck yourself."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we're definitely not,
I like my jewelry.
passing the rest check.
What do you mean by that?
Mm-hmm.
There's
25% chance.
I remember you. Your name is Sek, right? You were a pioneer in that little community. Didn't realize it at the time. My recent appointment as king, and there's still the reason, fear that the elves would drive us out. We had no choice but to exile you.
Zig doesn't want to hear any more excuses from that treacherous king without letting him finish his speech. He casts a shadow spell on him. The combat begins.
Ooh,
Why is
they
your
already start
ranking a
damaged.
bad Irish accent?
Hoity toity toity toity. That's my bad Irish.
Oh my god, I
God.
see.
Oh my
I
God.
see. I understand.
Okay.
I kind of love him. I kind of
That's
love
amazing. That is truly...
him. Is he immune to anything? Doesn't
Why
look like
are
it.
your-
Not immune.
why are there speeds?
Pretty resistant to shadow.
Oh god, his name is Ratone.
Ratone. He does remind me of like what is it, like Basil Mouse Detective? That Disney
Yeah,
movie?
Yes,
that
he's
one.
The villain
Ratigan.
is
I
like
was thinking that
Ratigan.
as
You're
well.
absolutely right.
I
He
was
looks
thinking that
exactly
again
like
as well.
Ratigan.
Mm.
So I'm just putting everything on the Rat King, right?
Yeah.
I guess if he dies, then everybody else is.
Geek the king! Geek the king!
Oh, and everybody, because we attacked first, their speed is all 0.
Yes, because we got the shadow spell.
So I get to pop off. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, take out the king, massive hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Shifting scroll. Grab this one.
I do less damage because
Oh.
I'm currently damaged, though. So if you can top me off, that'd be great.
I guess I'm just tossing it. Let's... Oh, I'm lacking... Actually, Cursomancy. Is it shadow spells? Or... Oh, damn it, I shouldn't have... I keep mistaking shadow spells for curse spells. God
They
damn
do.
it.
They do kind of have a very similar vibe, to be fair.
I thought I could,
that
like,
Darkness Flaws will make the king explode. Actually, it makes
Yeah,
all
that
of them
was what-
explode.
I was tempted to do one of the two, but I wasn't sure which one. Yeah, let's just Darkness Falls.
Yeah, like they all specifically explode.
And you know what? Have all of the energy.
All right, I'm charging up.
And the sheep.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot the thing of vile gas. We were talking about going into my crack. Let's go here and get a little more
33
vile. Poison them all the way up before getting really vile.
Sadly, you didn't draw any of the healing cards for caster.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
sadly.
We'll deal a decent chunk of. Oh, I have Spiked Shield for free. We're gonna do that.
Yeah.
For sure.
You also have Provoke and Thousand Needles, which are a super good combo.
Or
Okay, yeah.
you can play everything but one card.
Yeah.
Yeah,
pretty
I don't
much.
think I need Sunder Armor, and I can Titanfall the back row. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
1,000 needles.
Well, actually,
Titan.
that is one thing I do really appreciate is that every card does feel like a shonen anime battle yell.
Yeah.
Cast Titanfall. All right. Come at me, thugs.
Oh, he mocked us all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that only applies to me, and I barely use stealth.
I ignored all of that damage, you fool.
You fool! Oh!
Oh,
slave
shit.
rat!
Oh, you are bonking yourself, good sir.
Transfer. Oh,
But he did transfer
curses.
all his curses to you.
Damaged by others, recover 1% HP and gain 1 power.
Oof, ouch, my bones.
What is this
Oh
power
yeah,
he has?
uproot doesn't deal
Recover
damage.
1% HP every time you're damaged by others.
Oh, you can...
Uproot
yeah.
and toxic doesn't deal damage.
No,
that
they
thing
add,
did.
but they add, yeah, they add poison. Also,
Yeah,
that
but
empties my hand, so now I have even more.
And you just keep going. Cool.
Yep.
Use Vanish last.
Yeah, absolutely. So, Corrupted Blade. Should I go for Plague Shot or grab my weapon? Oh, my weapon cache.
Weapon cache.
Yeah. Right. Oh, that's only a front monster. That's slightly annoying.
Honestly, I would still say go for it.
Is they're about to attack soon anyway, so removing the
True.
front
Yeah.
is probably not a terrible idea.
Corrupted Blade. Also, Poison Dagger. Saw Blade. Poison Dart. Disappear.
Right. I have to make sure I survive incoming attacks, but I should be okay.
You should.
I mean, I think like at
Ow.
least one person is not gonna make it to the next round.
3. Oh yeah, this one
Nope.
will decrease mana, so I'm not exactly sure what happened, but I'll take it.
It bounced, and I think it triggered some
Hey,
explosions.
you win the fight if you cast this. Goodbye.
Someone just
Yeah,
explosion.
we don't have any issue about you having difficulty. Oh, do I want another neurotoxin?
You are within kill range.
I want more noxious explosion. I need more things that trigger off your poison.
Heal 10 health.
I've got 25
spell
cards
bleed.
though, and like my curve is
don't need any
actually
of
no.
these.
I'm not getting a second neurotoxin. The curve, I dislike.
Yeah,
the curve
I would
as
say-
it is.
You might need to think about your curve because you're going for a cycle deck.
Yeah.
You want to keep them cards low.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I realize I've got another Bane, but I might get rid of the second Bane. Bjorn.
After a hot fight, you defeat the king and the ratmen and destroy the scepter used to control the dead. You have cleared the sewers of the frozen dead, and the few remaining living ratmen have been able to escape. Now all that remains is to loot the king's corpse and find a way out quickly before you freeze to death.
Oh, items.
The king was obsessed with jewelry, and you found several magic rings. One of them is the reason why he was not affected by the frost. You can also find some gold and magic shards in the surroundings.
Heck yeah.
Oh my! Oh yeah, I just unlocked like two new items.
Ooh.
Nice.
Let's see what we have here. It's all boots of swiftness.
Like that's probably the only thing I might consider, if I'm honest. Unless you want to cast it, because I know like swiftness is. Not...
I would be giving up my shield.
Oh
of
yeah,
Thorns.
Shield of Thorns is real good.
I don't. If none of you want the frozen heirloom, I don't think I can. I think the mage is the one that can really do isolation.
Yeah,
the
that's
ice
a really specific.
Yeah, I can't
Mage
use
thing.
that.
I'm not going to be able to.
I can't either, and I'm a little bit. I'm not sure I want it, but no, honestly, I think I might be passing.
Well, the stuff on this list is not super useful for me, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
No,
What a shame.
like I'm grabbing the boots of swiftness, but that's purely for the resistances. Like starting the turn with 1 evasion, like I already start in stealth.
Honestly, Never Frost might. We don't do specific ice damage, but it. Nah. I like the idea just every turn applies to
it's
all
boost of
monsters.
swiftness.
Honestly, yeah, grab it.
Like all green all the time. I maintain my entirely green wardrobe.
Very true.
I can't
think it's anything from
remember.
this I
Do you?
need.
Which, you know what? I like was not something I started doing deliberately, but
Hey,
now we've done
with
it.
the aesthetic.
I'm gonna commit.
I'm just gonna go for cash.
Yeah, I can't remember. There was that you can build Pioneer to be like a fire, like with fire
Yeah,
damage.
because
you can buy a bunch of lasers and
all
stuff
Heiner's
for
lasers are
but-
fire. Yeah.
Yeah, I was using. In that case, I might have said go for a flaming sword, but
Well, I
maybe
think
not.
the thing with that is you're actually better off getting the weapon that transforms all of your damage into flame attacks.
That's the thing with the flaming sword is just anyone, no matter what kind of damage you do, you apply burn, which was why it might have been.
Yeah,
we can reset.
It's why I have the Raven staff on the healer. It's because hey, I just apply free strike and free insane.
Right. I mean, it is probably better than the Warhammer I have. If I can hit restart and then get.
Oh
the
yeah,
sword.
we can.
Yeah. Since we already know what we're getting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for the sword. Thank you.
No problem. If not that one. Frost up? No. I'm definitely not giving away the Hydra Egg. Hydra Egg is so fucking good.
Oh, that is real good.
Yeah, all of the endgame bosses have like these really, really, really fucking good things.
You find some stairs leading to the surface. They seem to belong to a well in the Elven City. The air entering the well is even colder than the air inside the sewers. Before climbing outside, you take the opportunity to take a short break.
Oh, free heal. Lovely.
After regaining some strength, you climb the stairs of the well and appear in the middle of the frozen Elven City.
I was taking some serious damage from that last one, so the heal is appreciated.
Yeah, I think continues are about to go.
We passed by the mansion.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
I thought we were popping up at the avenue.
It's okay. No worries.
But yeah. Oh, that's my bad. That is.
No. You were.
It happens.
There's some specific knowledge to have on hand. I wouldn't worry about it.
Eternal Lullaby.
Well, you don't use songs, so that's not useful.
Are they going to use holy attacks, though, is probably the question.
Yeah, look at them paladin-looking motherfuckers.
Honestly, it wouldn't matter if they used holy attacks. They would heal 15 damage every time they would attack us.
Oh, sanctity. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I'll be honest. I pass.
Yeah,
and neither of these are like super great things anyway.
We're good.
None of them were really great, and we're heading into the boss after this.
Yeah. Okay. Shall I? So I've got a corrupted blade. Actually, I can't use corrupted blade and the ambush. So.
Recommend certain.
Oh no, I can actually. I can use killer instinct.
Should
I focus down on the front monster, or should I continue to drop
I
the
should
mage?
say keep the front one. They can get really fucking irritating because they have a skill where they can take all the hits for another target.
So
we wouldn't be able to get to the mage.
It's too squishy to even survive. Makes sense. Ooh.
Plantix, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. The heat exhaust you today,
worries.
I absolutely respect that. Like, Europe was a fucking cauldron today.
We've already got to start making our plans to stay cool. I have a last heat wave. I put a half-filled water bottle in the freezer and then used that as an ice pack throughout my day, which worked very well.
Good tips. Crushing with no mercy, we absolutely will. Plantix, have a wonderful night. Take care, buddy.
Yep.
Oh, there's the shielding.
Yep.
If only we had a massive hammer that ignored shield.
That's not
that's
going
the
to go very
thing.
well for
They
you,
get
friend.
they get extra stuff when they block.
Yeah, when you block, apply 12 to the lowest HP monster.
Let's get the Yin Ritual going. You know what? Let's get some healing going on you.
Thank you.
And you know what? I can reach the mage before they have gotten their
Mm-hmm.
blocks up. It looks like they haven't stopped. They haven't started to tank or taunting.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, you front lad, die.
Deleted.
Let's get my armor back up. All right.
Like that,
Hit me.
that Tormentor Thorns like might not be worth keeping.
Yeah.
Like the thorns are really good for like passive damage, but I don't
But
think
I don't have a second turn to make use of my thorns. True.
exactly. Yeah.
Mm.
And every time I don't think you stack enough for it to really have impact because every time you get hit, you lose
The
one
thorns
rank
wear
of
off.
thorn.
True. Mm-hmm.
Do we want the elf to be taking the burn or?
I mean, status damage on it is fine because it doesn't proc its
Yeah,
special
status
effect.
damage goes through the bulwark. Or goes through block, so...
Okay. So, but does burn does burn go through block? Because it's not suggesting it does.
No, I don't think it does.
Okay, so it is actually better for me to do poison.
Yeah, toxic rain it.
Yeah, because it's going to get rid of the fire. Is the thing.
Sure,
and then
sure,
I guess I'll
that's
just chuck a poison flask on him.
Flask.
Yeah.
On the elf. Poison darts. And peace out.
All right.
Now, how many can get to explode?
Hmm.
Let's see.
I think,
They're
the,
shadows
Vampiric-
which is
I think
quite
the
low.
dragons will both explode.
I was
Oh
about
my
to say,
god.
Vampiric Dummy Mommy, don't fail me now.
Yeah. Deep
Uh,
darkness for free, you say?
Yeah, honestly, that's like that
Hello,
card would already
darkness,
justify its
my old
own
friend.
existence.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, and that was a curse card.
Mm.
So have a plague rat, someone.
Ew,
And-
65 damage. Ow.
You know what? How about a Book of Nightmares,
Uh-huh.
which is more curse? No, wait, that's shadow cards.
Hey, it's still
It's still
getting
free
rid of
damage.
melting that.
Rain life.
And the
And
explosion
boom,
kills.
boom, boom.
Who are you giving shields to now, friend?
Well, presumably himself.
It's to an owl. Oh, it's a lowest HP monster, so it can be himself.
And-
That's
Damn.
true. Oh,
I
no,
was
never
about
mind.
to say,
It's
I-
very academic at this point.
I wanted to say I kind of wanted to pass the turn
Mm.
because then you would be able. She really the healer that I picked really likes to stack the regen, which is why you have taken a lot of damage because you haven't gotten your turn to actually proc the regen.
It's all good. It's all good. We're gonna be fighting something that's gonna last like 3 turns, and they're gonna be shit.
Oh god, it's not good, but I kind of love the little pun in the Winter's Night Tale.
Mm.
Mm.
Maybe cold
I-
spells. Ah.
I'm slightly tempted to just get massive visibility to just say fuck y'all, you can't hit us.
Yeah.
For one turn.
I mean,
For an
can't
entire
hurt.
turn, goodbye. I mean,
You know what? Fuck it, it's free.
all right, boss.
Time to go to the Pale Calamity.
Caster?
I think this is. Oh, sure. The Frost Calamity. As you go up the stairs, you see the Frost Calamity resting in front of the frozen palace. It's a dragon. You realize it's not just any dragon, it's Thaborg himself. This ancient dragon roamed these lands and gave them their name centuries ago. Thaborg is blocking the way and doesn't even bother to come after you. The cold is extreme. Resting is almost impossible. Your only option is to try and defeat him. Oh, we have the torch.
Yeah,
So
we
we
got
can
the
I mean,
magic
it's,
magic
it's
sword.
a free heal. We might as well do it.
I will
right?
take
Yeah.
that free heal, please. Thanks to the torch, you take shelter from the cold and recover some strength. Fortunately, the torch goes out soon. Now all that's left for you is to attack Feyborg, and you hope for the best. All right, let's see how pushed Feyborg is. Oh, it's just the one guy?
It's
Yes.
one guy filling up the entire screen, and it's
You are
like
going to have so
1,000.
many shadow explosions,
Front
friend.
and back. Like you can literally see the tail going across the background and cross like in front in the. It's like he is
Encircling.
a large lad.
He's also nippy.
Yeah, and he
Fast.
really likes to.
With 4 attacks as well, so he gets to do all this shit before anyone.
Yeah, which to be fair, I can kind of see the kind of,
Oh yeah, and he
Defend.
throws the rat. He just trails it, and rat gets no turn.
hmm
Uh,
I'll be honest, that
let's
is one
see.
thing I did find frustrating with Feyborg when I fought him.
Oh, yeah.
Is like
Just-
the fact that he just delete turns is quite tedious.
It's like, hey, I'm one character, so to give myself balanced action economy.
Yeah, no, I mean it's like it definitely tracks. It's just mildly
Mean.
infuriating.
Oh, yeah. Heat laser.
I would
Oh,
probably
it
say
just got to my hand. I should have done that
Yeah,
first.
oh yeah, I do spike shield honestly.
Yeah.
Like the thorns and the defense.
All right. Bonk. Yeah, 14 thorns is pretty good if he's going to be attacking me a whole. What you got on you?
I don't have a huge amount. Poison
Steal
spray.
2 auras.
Hmm?
I'm looking at the
Oh
next attack.
shit! He's dispelling all poison.
Uh,
Ah, that's inconvenient.
oh yeah,
a little bit.
Is that the first or last card that he'll use?
I think
Is
it's
there
either
a
the
Doesn't
last
matter because
Yeah.
poison hits at the end of the turn.
rude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, honestly, I would say bank all of your energy for next round.
Well, I could do Bane. Bane will do like Bane does
Damage
20,
equal to the poison.
Yeah, you could
26.
go Bane. Yeah,
Actually,
you,
I could
you
do
go
two
Bane.
two toxic rain and a Bane, and I've still got like a 1 left over.
Hmm.
Yeah, true.
Like,
Deal 39 damage for free. Or
36.
Yeah,
Transfer.
that is one thing that I really like about this game. The fact that you can just say, okay, this is not my turn.
Mhm.
I am just stacking. I'm stacking my mana for next turn.
yeah, the fact that you get to
Quickly-
carry over mana is super nice.
Super nice.
10%. Wait, others
Shipping
will classify as
scroll.
10 more. Okay, so we need to hit him with lots of little things to work to make that dragon scales effect wear off.
Let's hit him with that.
Oh,
And a little explosion. And you know what? You don't have particularly much energy, so have mine.
I'm charging up.
Mm.
All right.
The equivalent exchange. And somebody say lots of tiny attacks.
Yep, just wear off those spikes.
And heal you up a bit. Sorry, it's a bit edgy.
That's all good.
AKA, I gave you a little bit of darkness.
Embrace the darkness inside you.
Oh,
Yes,
Thunder
all of
Armor.
it.
Yeah, you can pretty much play everything.
Okay. Yeah, I
yeah,
love that all
maybe
my stuff became cheaper. Target a monster, draw 1 card, deal. Oh yeah. Cool. And that wore off that
2,
stuff.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you got just enough for everything.
Nice.
Last
Maybe lead with
Guardian.
Thunder Armor.
Sure.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, Last Guardian isn't affected by Thunder Armor, but
Remove that armor. Provoke you.
Yeah, and with reinforced steel.
Mm-hmm. Shields up. 106 armor. Hit me, I dare you.
right. I have 4, so I can definitely do Uproot. Uproot is not helpful. I could do Plague Shot and Weapon Cache.
I would definitely use the weapon cache and start hitting.
Yeah, honestly, the
Plague
Weapon
Shot.
Cache is probably better. Plague Shot is more useful. And Weapon Cache. Oh, holy shit! Poison.
Oh,
Freeze.
yes.
And he's
Mm-mm-mm,
not
you
actually
love to
doing
see it.
anything. He's
You've
not
got
actually
dispelling
removing.
poison this turn.
No.
Nope.
Poison daggers to
Twice.
repeat.
All right.
102 poison.
Let's see. Who gets frozen?
Oh, rough.
It's fine.
Well,
he
you
still,
don't
has,
have
he
any-
still
he's
has to
fucked.
attack me.
Yeah. Come on. Come on, mummy. Noxus explosion. I'll take it.
Mm-hmm. That'll do.
3 noxious.
Free Noxious and a not so free Noxious.
And
Goodbye. I would praise your skill, but I am currently in a block of ice. Garden of Thorns. Split my thorns to everyone else. Huh. Nah, I'm fine.
I don't
I'm
think
just
that's worth it,
shots.
honestly.
Nah, I'm just taking shots. I'm good.
Yeah, like I was looking at the stuff that was there, and it's like one is something I already have one of. And it's like it's good, but it's also super expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can have a demonic tutor to go with your vampiric tutor.
Yeah, I'm tempted also because of the art, but the
I
Guardian
love the
Angel.
idea of like the demon literally holding it onto your ear and whispering.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Yeah, at least the rat doesn't even. The Guardian Angel just straight up invulnerable
Gauntlet
one turn.
invulnerable. Casting that on me while I have
Oh,
torn.
that would be
Ooh,
hilarious.
It would, which is
It's
why.
also
Like,
super expensive.
yeah. I think I'm going for the tutor. I think I'm going for the tutor.
Very fair. We're almost at the end. After a hard battle and almost freezing.
Of
to
Act
death.
3 of 5, I believe.
Ah, sure. You managed to wound Feyborg enough for him to take flight and flee. You never
Yeah,
thought
poor
you would
about half.
encounter a dragon, let alone such an ancient one. The mere fact you made him flee is a great achievement. The path to the obelisk is clear, and you are hopeful that without Feyborg nearby, the city will thaw in time. You loot the golden chest.
Loot the dragon. And after that, I think I'm gonna go and get myself another drink.
For
Absolutely
sure.
fine.
A few Feyborg scales have fallen during the fight. You keep one of them and open the chest. There is gold
think-
and stuff.
I think the scale is just straight up a shield that
Oh,
applies like frost.
oh yeah, Feyborg
Yeah, Fable
scale.
scale.
Speed. You go even slower when you imply chill gain armor. That's bad. For me.
Hey, but you could get frost guard so that you apply chill every time people hit you. If you go for the frost guard underneath.
But also,
Hearts
I was
of
going to say
Thorns
Heart of
also
Thorns
pretty
might
juicy.
be okay, but you don't
For
get
every
vitality.
vitality you apply, I don't. have any
Honestly, the
vitality.
Crusader helmet.
Oh,
just-
resistances plus 20% at combat start. Gain 36 armor and 245. Okay.
Yeah, that's not a
Uh,
question.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
You lose the Thorn Shield, but that only applies twice
Fine.
per turn.
Who cares? That's fine. Crusader helmet is definitely an upgrade.
Like, I'm not seeing
Yep.
anything here that's worth it. For me.
Yeah.
And remember, because you have that necklace, that 245 goes up to 3.
Okay. Yes.
Just like,
Yeah,
yep,
there's
for the
nothing
first
worth
3
it for me
rounds,
here.
I'm not losing. You're not losing shield.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. There was a little bit like Heart of Thorns, maybe? No.
You're not really putting vitality
No.
on stuff. So,
I'm not.
all right.
I've been cutting those cards every fucking time I've had
Mhm,
chance.
Bjorn.
Oh, the Feyborg Obelisk. You're in front of the obelisk. This is your third obelisk, but this one is different from the other two. The engine that emanates from it is much greater, and the runes shine with much more intensity. With difficulty, you read the obelisk runes aloud. The ground shakes, and the obelisk warps. This time, a very large portal is created. A blinding white light comes out of the large portal, but it seems harmless. There's only one place to go. The end of your quest is near.
Ah.
Cross the last portal, and before you realize it, you're already in another place.
Act 4. The Void. Although time had become accustomed to crossing the obelisks, this time the sensation had been somewhat different. When they looked around, they were astonished. Endless clouds and ancient ruins floated around them. Where were they? Certainly this place could not be reached on foot or in any normal way. The group could feel how intense the magic was, and without a doubt this had to be Lord Handshak's goal with the obelisks. On the horizon, they saw a large staircase rising above the clouds. That was where the group had to go to find out what Lord Handshake was up to.
Blank seventh.
Doesn't reach. Preposterous.
Blank seventh is saying that they want to go and pick your next card, I guess.
You know what? Yeah, you could. Blank seventh can absolutely choose my next card when we hit a draft.
Mm-hmm.
I am like I will give you some time to think, Blank, when we get there. But yeah, like I can only say that's for me. I cannot account for Bjorn or Caster. Also, I cannot
Much
promise
appreciated.
I will not remove it at the next city.
The next
Yeah,
city?
this is,
Oh, this is the last one.
Oh, interesting.
Right, I have the ability to buy rare cards now.
Let me remove that. So anything that's I'm going to remove doubles. You want to do it for Bjorn too? I mean, I'm not gonna.
Sure.
Okay, that's fair. Plague shot is good.
Spend
For one
another
of them.
100 channel points. You don't get that for free. Spend another 100 channel points, my dude.
Are we thinking Toxic Rain is actually worth keeping? Like 6 poison?
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah, it's just not worth it. Poison Dart is like doing the job. But yeah, I'm not feeling like I've got a very flat curve. Like, is there anything? I wonder if there's anything that I can make that will get me energy.
I can now buy rare
Oh, this is gonna get stupid.
Oh, I could just straight up gain adrenaline. I could just get 2. Oh, I even have enough to buy that as well. Is it better to have an adrenaline that's repeatable, or an adrenaline that gets me 2 but is only once per turn? Only once per fight.
I mean, the number of there we go. Thank you for the additional spend for.
Appreciate it.
I wonder. Do I buy another reinforced steel?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go for the one that burns because I feel like we're not cycling our decks.
Last stand. Suffer 1 energy drop. Reveal 2 defense. Bump it in your hand.
And we established that the shop did not, in fact, apply to all of us.
Yes,
we
because
each
I've
have our
already.
own separate instance of shop.
You can see that yin yang badge. Apparently, I think it starts up the same, but they are separate because I bought the yin yang badge for
Yes,
the.
and I still have mine. So.
Okay.
I wish I could buy one of your yin yang badges because I want to.
Just make it stack. Yeah. All damage +3, less charges +1.
Oh, you know what? I could go for maybe Dark Hood is not terrible. Like resistance is increased. I don't really need the speed. The rabbit is doing speed. Yeah, I'll get the Dark Hood. Goes from silver to gold. I feel that's a pretty good upgrade. What cards do you pick? So when we next have a fight, there'll be a list of 4 cards, 4 or 3 cards, and you can pick one of those.
We could even actually do it here because there's a
if we do a
draft.
Oh, sure, yeah.
do a draft.
I do not have the money for that, unfortunately.
I do. Oh God, look at that. I was like, I do, and then I looked up how much that costs and be like, no, never mind. So yeah, it'll be in the next fight.
You can have my 404 gold.
Okay. That's an advanced divination. The base divination costs 1,200.
Shit!
That's not.
Oh yeah, you
happening,
don't
buddy.
have the cost. I was about to say, oh wait, you don't have all the cost reductions.
No.
Give me a second.
Working on it, but
I mean, I can give you my 666 gold to whoever needs it to make that divination.
that still
yeah,
wouldn't. Sure.
All right, we will join
I
in.
may or may not have just sold a bunch of rates.
Okay. You may pick one of these 4 blank. So there is Deflect, which draws 1 and gains me 4 shield. Actually remove that from my deck earlier. Scavenge, pick 1 card from your discard pile, place it on top of your deck. That's not bad. Find Weakness, apply 2 sight, 4 sight, 2 vulnerable, and a mark. Is not terrible. And Poison Daggers, deal 8, repeat, apply 9, and repeat 1. I think I already have one of those in my deck. None of these are, honestly, none of these are bad cards. I'm pretty much happy for you to pick any, or you can just tell me to choose shards. Either's fine, but you have specifically said choose a card. So
While you're
go right
choosing
ahead.
that, I'll be right back. Give me just a second.
Also, Bjorn has Scavenge. Yeah, Scavenge is pretty cool. That actually gives me a lot of flexibility to set up my.
One of the 8 at the bottom, and
Yeah,
I'm too lazy to read all of them out loud.
Bjorn, you have a choice of 8. So Book of Nightmares, you have one of those. It's super good in
Is
Zek.
Zito? Winter Night's Tale is not
Purging
what we
Ray. You've been
expect
told
into, but
Purging
it
Ray.
vanished. Purging Ray, okay.
To purge the
Purging
unclean.
Ray. Yeah, I think I'm going in and upgrading that one instantly.
That makes sense. Actually, I wonder how. I don't think I can upgrade because upgrading is
It's crystal.
shards, isn't it? Oh no,
Yeah,
it's
it's shards.
Oh no, that's. I'm looking at the remove. Yeah. What this actually does upgrade to, Gavin. I can remove it so I can remove the Bjorn, do you have 103 crystal?
Yes, I should have.
Actually, no, never mind. Don't worry about it because I just realized. I guess the upgrade is Scavenge. Again, if we're working on the basis that I don't cycle through my deck that often, it's probably not worth it. Scavenge as it is, setting it up so I can plan my next turn is better than being able to put it in my hand because I might not be able to use it. Yeah, don't worry about it. All good. And
Good to know because I am currently looking at spending the last crystals I had.
all cool, all cool. I'll be back in 1 moment.
No worries. Is there anything else that I want to curve deck? Great. How are we doing, chat? Are we enjoying the ride? Are we thrilled to be in the final act?
Thrilled indeed.
Thrilled, thrills, chills, chills.
It's a thrills. If thrills could kills.
This is definitely far beyond anything that I managed to see while I was playing, so I'm going to be very
Yeah,
interested.
I've got to Act 4 and got royally backhanded.
Just immediately, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a curb stomp.
They managed to do a solid increase in numbers dealt by the enemy every time you go to the next step.
Yeah.
Yeah, it balances out very well. Also, I have gotten the beer, but if anybody is particularly concerned about the state's safety, I have also got a pint of fruit cordial with me as well.
Yeah. No, you gotta have the actual hydration.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna remove this intercept. It is cost 0, but I do not need 7 armor.
Well, why not?
There are other things that could.
Because at this level, it's fucking piddling.
Yeah, I would rather draw. I would rather draw another spiked shield or something like that than Considering we're going to be spending most, I gained Last Stand, which drains my energy next turn by 1, but I reveal 2 defense cards and they're both reduced by 3. and all of my defense cards are now 3 or less. So it guarantees that those will be 2 free armor cards if I pull a last stand, which seems good. Seems good.
Honestly, I would say your spiked shields, if you spec them into the... If you have some leftover crystals, spec them from the blue into the gold. They'll only do like half the value, but they will only cost 1.
Oh sure.
Right,
Yeah.
I've done the sensible thing because I stupidly bought Corrupted Blade cheaper at 3 as opposed to 4, not realizing that forced me to do front monster only. So it's now more expensive. It costs 4, but I can hit any monster. At that same time, I'm also going to get rid of Poison Spray, because whilst Poison Spray is good, it's also random monster, and I far prefer to focus down.
Oh sure.
And you know what? I'm gonna go down to a mere 3 poison darts, which I still have like 22 cards. Which
honestly,
feels...
I would say just get rid of the poison darts.
All of them?
I would say yeah. All of the other cards you have are like, they're more impactful.
Yeah, I get that.
I guess because you're kind of you're trying to cycle through your hand as quickly as possible. I don't mind the 0 cost poison darts seem pretty reasonable. I think Uproot is currently the least practical.
Yeah, I'll get rid of Uproot as well. Like, it's a bit of a janky curve, but like it's not terrible. Like, I think I did. Yeah, I also added the adrenaline, so that gets me some extra energy as well.
Now that you have the Corrupted Blade, you don't really need the Plague Shot. Because that was one of the main reasons why... I vaguely remember I said that is a nice, like a tech card, kind of, because of the decay. And it played a little bit into the darkness. I don't need the darkness as much. I applied plenty myself.
Yeah, that's true. It's a single darkness. It really isn't worth it. I think the Black Talon... I think it kind of slightly does something with Black Talons, but to be honest, even the Black Talons is not particularly useful.
Yeah, some of the class... I am
Killer
thinking
Instinct
about removing
good,
some
it's
of my
free.
class
Hidden
cards.
Hand, good, it's free. I might actually get rid of the Plague Shot and the Black Talons.
Like, whenever I play Heine, I usually end up just removing the Heat Laser. Like, a lot of his laser cards
sorry,
I end up removing.
can I borrow like 100 gold?
Oh sure. Give me a second.
Thank you.
Have
Also, Blank Retreat Redeemed Stretch. Thank you very much. I'm gonna take
There you go.
Just do that right now. Satisfying.
Yeah, heat laser not as good as reactive laser.
I think even reactive laser is a little bit selective.
It's when I block, it does revenge damage.
No,
and now
I absolutely. But I think it's just you've not. I don't think you've played it the entire this entire stream.
It's not something that has been drawn very easily. I generally get to play. I generally get to play one opening hand. I don't really have much in the way of card draw.
It's a fair point. Like, arguably at that point, maybe you should get rid of a lot of your cards because, like, I'm now down to 16. Like, I have a really, really tight just.
Yeah, let me see.
Mine is
starting
to play like a little bit of bloat, but
yeah, I think like I've taken out a lot of bloat. Like,
I need my shield charges anyway. They can go.
Mine is bloated, but it's because it keeps giving me Noxious Eruption, and it's too good of a card for this deck.
Yeah, I can't afford. Well, because I gave you that cash, I no longer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I can sell some supplies.
Give me 100 gold. I don't need more.
You sell supplies, or is that an upgrade?
That is like when you have maxed out the town upgrades, you keep getting the crates.
Oh,
and then
unlock the
afterwards
ability to sell supplies for golden shards. It's the bottom of global.
I need to give.
If you can give me 100, that would be great.
There we go. There should be 100.
Goodbye, intercept. All right, this looks good to me now. I'm now running at 21 cards.
Yeah, usually I like trying to keep like between 15 to 20 is usually where I try to go, and maybe go up to like 1 or 2 above. If there's something that's just really juicy.
Yeah. No, I think this is reasonable for me. I think I'm ready. Is there anything else I would upgrade? I suppose. At this point, might as well upgrade anything that isn't already upgraded.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have an entirely upgraded hand at this point.
How the hell am I doing burn damage?
Odds on.
Oh.
I don't know. How
yeah,
are you doing burn damage?
The dark flame ring.
Hmm.
For every
Oh.
darkness charge you apply, you also apply one flame.
Ah. Nice.
Oh yeah, for every time I apply darkness now, I apply however much darkness,
Holy hell.
one flame. I apply both darkness, flame, and sanctity.
Oh my
That's
god.
pretty impressive. Yeah, so
The-
I've
the-
done the
the holy
northern
burning
path. I've not done the southern path. I have no particular preference.
I will go wherever y'all want to go. I'm happy to let Bjorn guide the pathway this time round.
In this territory in general, like at the very top, you can. A lot of times you can, like at the very very tip, you can trade in a bunch of stuff you find along the way that you haven't used. Usually, it's like gemstones, the trophy from the arena, and all that kind of stuff to get like a special trinket usually.
Mm.
And at the bottom right, you could get to like that's like a special merchant if I remember.
The airship.
Okay.
Yeah, the airship, and the top right. There's like a library where we can find some books. And if I remember, you need to go to the bottom right with these to get the squid, and the top right to get the no mage when you get to this end here.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, either's fine by me. I mean, I'm like purely.
Do we
because
have enough gold?
I only have
I have
26
8
gold,
gold
right now.
to my name.
So let's
Yeah,
do
I
the
think-
top
let's
route
go
where we
top.
don't buy things.
Yeah. Yeah, I was also seeing there's like an extra shop on the way to the bottom. Yeah, I'm just flat out gonna say
No.
it's a bad idea to take
No.
corruptions. Any of these when we get to this area, it's a bad idea.
So these opponents are now hot shit enough where
They're,
these
not
guys
worth
wrecked my world.
They don't fuck around.
Okay.
Like, look at them.
Ah,
Pure
cool.
health wise.
Look at these robots. Friend.
I mean, I respect that one of them, in a world of high fantasy, just bought a motherfucking gun.
Yep. Also, we need to get rid of Oddball. Oddball needs to be priority above all, every time, all the time.
Yeah, that
He is
seems like a
the
very dangerous caster right there.
Nope, it's not a dangerous caster. It's just I do all of the shields. Just all of it.
Oh.
Team wide. He is the worst.
Okay, well, I did a decent whack to him. And we
I
all
hope
get to
I can
attack
explode.
before he does.
Okay. Yeah.
Mana gem into shifting scroll into Noxious explosion. I think that'll do it. You know what? I think we do this. Yeah, 117 should do it.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Farewell.
You know what? Just because I don't like you, 44. Exact change.
Marvelous.
And a little bit of NGO all around.
Nice.
Right. They can block too. The 30.
Yeah,
I can
For
shoot
30,
through that.
and they take 15 over to the next round as well.
And they have a little bit of Sacred Rancor.
When damaged by others, he deals 6 holy, apply 1 sanctity, gain 1.
So the six
Sorry.
holy becomes more damaging as the sanctity goes up.
Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna grab a free Vital Lance.
Yeah, I'd argue the guy with the gun is probably the
Next
worst
priority,
here.
sure.
Yeah. The shield guys can get irritating, but I'm betting it's not irritating enough.
If they're mostly focusing on blocking, that's not a huge deal.
Yeah, it's just at some point it will just. I mean, also because because poison and darkness are just gonna be
Yeah.
very, very effective.
All right, Titanfall for 153 damage. Goodbye.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
thing. You have a really, really nice health pool at this point.
Big shield. Okay.
Okay, I have 5. So.
No, you
Bane
have 7.
some-
Adrenaline.
Oh yeah.
Get yourself up to 7.
Oh, also Killer Instinct to get myself up to 8. At which point I can just
Yeah.
play everything. So, lead with Poison Flask. Then...
Then Bane into Neurotoxin, or because you apply 11
I-
poison on Bane.
Yeah, true. And yeah, do you want me to kill him or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say you don't do really enough damage to the other one. So yeah, rather secure
Oh,
it.
and I also get to
and do a
then
little
trigger
bit-
the next.
You
the
emptied
next
your
thing.
hand, so you can get
I
to keep
emptied my
going.
hand,
Oh my
yes.
god.
Fantastic.
Oh,
Any
delicious.
particular preference? The one I'm gonna go for the one that's not
Yeah,
got
go for the
Sacred
flank.
Rancor.
Yeah.
Okay, let's quickly scavenge because you know what I've got in my deck that is
You
free.
can pull another poison flask.
Is that fucking Poison Flask? Yeah.
Just cast it again.
Oh well, I cast it again at the start of the next turn. But I can
Vanish,
sneaky strike into Poison Dagger
And then disappear again.
into Vanish. Tura.
Solid turn, solid turn. Love this.
Oh,
Curse
Darkness
Humanity.
Falls. They're fucked.
Vampire Tutor. Noxious Eruption.
Just do it twice. just.
Hilarious.
A little bit.
You had armor at some point in the distant past.
You had health?
Yeah.
Spent a large amount of time wailing into nothing. Barely did any damage to me.
And you know what? All of those nice buffs you have. Purge.
You know what? Fair play, Blank. You chose that the scavenge and the purge.
Yeah.
Foresight.
Wow.
Foresight.
Chef's kiss.
We have.
Holy shit! You actually have
Fish.
reactive laser.
Whether I get hit at this point is an entirely.
That's a
separate
very
matter.
fair point. Yeah, this guy does. I don't think this guy survives. All of us attacking.
Maybe not, but hey, why
I
not?
mean, you've got
Hey,
you've got the health to do it. You might as well.
Yeah, hit me, I dare you. I deal 16 fire damage or gain another 23 armor.
Going to burninate on the countryside.
I'll do some damage. Yeah, there we go.
You contributed.
Moral
Well
support
done.
damage.
Oh look, that free poison flask is back.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you want to start with who you sneaky strike into poison?
Yeah,
dagger?
yeah,
Yeah,
you don't.
know what? Poison
you-
flask.
You do know once the attack you use to go out of stealth gains bonus damage, but not
I am
bonus
familiar.
stats.
Yes, I remember.
Gotcha. Okie dokie, just want to be sure.
Yeah. You were already dead.
Sucks to suck.
Umewaru Shindaru. Wait, first this. And you know what? Just because I want to do something stupid, but I
Do
don't
it,
have enough
do it.
mana for it now.
Uh,
Mass invisibility. to give the priest bonus damage.
Also the robot. Yeah, not even give the priest. Give the priest sheep.
They were just like,
Yes.
where did they go? Where did they go? And then explode into like a shower of pain.
I don't think I need it, but I feel like I need to take it. Just because of the name. The Curse Nomicon.
Amazing.
Discover 3 curse spells, make them cost 0. Okay.
Oh, it's not only till they're played, it's
They just cost
permanently
0.
Yo, it's
cost-
permanent. So, like, if you start cycling through, you can drag stuff. It's like anything that's discover is real good.
Honestly, it's
Ooh.
mostly like, as long as this has cost 0 and nothing else, it's good.
I'm thinking about these options here. A cards draw is so rare for me, but that also
That's
does
true,
not very
yeah.
much damage.
That and like honestly, invigorating blow, just paying 2 to get like a energy for next turn.
And let's take invigorating blow.
It looks like a
It's
good.
like a nice. I'll use 2 to gain 1.
Do we want to do the old warehouse or the plaza?
If we go to the center, you want to have the keys.
We don't have any
We have
keys.
keys.
Yeah, we don't have the keys.
So we
Cool.
Also, that blue event there in the middle,
Uh-huh.
that's as rare,
Yeah.
and I have never seen it before.
Okay, we'll head towards
Oh,
that
should we do
then.
that one then?
Yeah,
Oh, we
we'll-
can.
Yeah,
We
we'll
can.
go around and see what that does.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
I think it's you,
Oh.
Caster.
The old warehouse. You arrive at some ruins full of piles of rubble and worn objects. It seems that this place was once an old warehouse. After investigating a bit, you see 4 piles that might contain some object that is still in good condition. With some luck, you might find something really unique. You don't have time to remove the rubble and investigate all the piles, so you'll have to decide on one of them. 65% in general.
Yep.
Yeah, it's basically I think if we succeed, it's like we gain a pile of that type of items, and if we succeed, we get more actual items and less like useless like trash cards. That
Yeah.
just is
Me-
rubble. So what kind of card do we want?
Accessory is the thing that I could stand to replace with something else, but otherwise I don't really mind. If it means that I can get a duplicate of like the Tyrant necklace or the Flaming Sword. Or
Yeah,
something.
I mean, I kind of want to try jewelry just to see if I can get a duplicate of the Venom amulet, because I feel that's the actually like weapon or jewelry, because everything
Okay.
else is like already gold.
Mm-hmm.
But then I guess
I'm
if I
like-
were to get like a duplicate of the polluter, that would be real good.
I don't think we can get duplicates of the boss specific ones.
Oh, actually, I've just realized the polluter. No, accessory is definitely a good one for me, because I've just realized the polluter, because I took out all the toxic rain. The
Oh,
polluter
sure.
now does nothing.
Nothing. Right. Sure,
Okay,
sure,
yeah,
sure.
let's go and check the
Okay.
accessory pile.
Sure. Here we go. Let's hope we get it.
See what we get.
Yeah,
Oh,
we do.
easy, easy.
Hey.
You have found a
Never
truly
punished.
ancient and unique object. Sorry, Cass,
Uh-huh.
that was yours.
No, it's all good. What the hell is it?
The Nullifier.
Max HP plus 15. Vulnerable on monsters have plus 6.
God
max
damn.
targets. I would love that, please.
Honestly,
Every turn, apply vulnerable to all monsters.
yeah, that can go on anyone.
Yeah, true. I mean, my accessory is not especially important, and it only happens every other turn, so I'll
Honestly-
take that.
I mean, but conversely, just to point out, my accessory is currently actively doing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And we are honestly, I would say let Noxley, Noxley. Hey,
Sure, that's
you-
another
let
guy.
Noxley-
Take it then.
Noxley.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's take it then. Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, give it to him, because I think in like one of the next nodes. Oh wait, we're not. I was about to say in the top one, like if we go all the way north and don't go down to the Blue Bridge,
Mhm.
that guy, if I remember, he usually gives out trinkets. And I think
No.
even if we have nothing to give him, he still gives like a little bit.
Oh yeah, like even if this wasn't a terrible idea anyway, immune to
Yeah.
vulnerable when we now have the vulnerable power
No.
sounds like a bad
No.
plan.
Also, like, +5 damage doesn't sound like a lot,
No,
but when they do a E,
Multi-attack.
yeah,
stuff
no,
like
let's
that,
just
yeah,
not.
yeah,
it's like,
Let's
no,
not.
no,
Let's
no, no,
not
no,
and
no,
say
no,
we
no, no,
did.
no.
yeah.
And fuck Oddball, right?
Mm-hmm.
And-
First.
That lands guy in the back, if I remember, is also a bit of a pain in the ass.
Did I just block all of that lightning, holy lightning you put down? Too bad.
Yep. Fuck you, Oddball.
But yeah, fuck up the ball.
Mm-hmm. Just kick it.
No
Just kick it
balls.
across the horizon.
Do you guys want Poison Dagger or Song of Celerity? Like,
I
I will
would
say no. Actually, it's not worth doing Song of Celerity this round.
Oh
because,
yeah, everyone is in front of the orb.
Yeah, well, and also there's nothing that will cause anybody to go ahead of anybody else.
Isn't it +2? Or
No,
speed?
it's +1.
Oh, speed, no. Fast. Speed +2 per charge.
Oh, okay. So you would Maluka go ahead? I don't know.
Honestly, I would say it's still not worth it.
Okay,
just
Maluka
look at
might.
it.
We're just gonna stab this ball.
Maluka might have done it, but at the same time, she wouldn't be targeting that one.
54
Shoot.
poison in turn 1.
Yep.
Come on,
I
Noxious.
am what you would politely call monstrous.
Mm-hmm.
Let's drop one of the Noxiouses. Do I have? I have 6. I can
So you
either
do
fuck around and do
noxious
stuff.
and deep.
Yeah, but the
which-
thing is, if I do mass invisible, I'm kind of tempted to go Noxious, or like infestation, Noxious, and then mass invisibility to just
Okay,
say
that tracks.
fuck the night.
Mm-hmm.
Infestation, Noxious should bring it pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
And
Bye.
goodbye, night.
Oh, that means that Caster's hammer is gonna be obscene.
Yep.
You have to pop
Let's
out of
see.
stealth, I guess, but that's okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah, but
will
you
be
get
going
a
out.
stealth bonus. It's like it plays on D&D rules. If you attack out of stealth, you fuck him
You
up.
get bonus damage. And yeah, you know what? I don't like that oddball having any buffs at all. Let's see. You know what? I don't like that oddball even being alive.
Just remove from. Oh, that was the front target.
Yeah, that's only front target. Can I was about to say, can I heal the enemy to apply darkness to
It
them?
just says no. Okay, fine.
Oh. Oh yeah, I guess I take a hit.
Mm.
Oh,
All right.
hey,
all right.
he didn't do target it.
It's time to party.
Huh?
To expect shield for free.
Oh,
And
yeah, I
buff
think
fire
you
for
had
free.
to lead with the
Reactive
attack.
lasers first. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, it's the first card you play
Ah,
that
It's
makes
fine.
you go out of stealth.
It's not
Yeah.
a big deal.
It's not a big deal.
142.
I mean,
Honestly,
to be honest,
I would say go geek one of the other ones, like geek the gun boy or something.
Mm. Bonk.
oh god,
my
it ignores armor. I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
yeah. It just
Holy
chewed straight through it. Goodbye.
And dead.
Yeah, they.
Oh, Caster, how's it feel? Unfortunately, as soon as they get through your armor, it's a problem.
It is.
Okay, let's
But
do
yeah, it
hidden
definitely should get to your
hands.
turn again.
We'll scavenge.
It's very satisfying.
throw the
Really?
poison- Hang on, this is
Honestly,
14 and 14. Oh, you know what? Poison Dagger is actually slightly better than Sneaky Strike because it's 14 damage overall.
Yeah, and it's also
And it's
14
cheap.
poison.
Yeah. No, sorry, that's what I meant.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I think is that one and like there's like Toxic Shot. That's like 2 mana repeat twice.
Okay, I'll
They
do
do like
the
3 times poison.
yeah, poison on the guy at the back.
What is the buff he put on himself? Oh, and every turn gain 3 ability.
health points.
It just increases. Okay, sure.
There's no, actually, no, maybe not.
Basically,
that
he currently
one.
has plus 15 health.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow Vault.
Not that it's going to help,
No.
There's an Omicron.
especially if that's max
Naught
health.
can
like, who
Naught
cares?
can save you now.
Have a little bit of energy.
You're starting to take some passive damage here, but
A little bit, but we're also healing it off.
mhm. God, when that bleat rocks darkness of
The bleat of doom.
We're bleating them out.
Aye.
All right.
I could hear you just going, "Oh, I don't like it."
I was about to do a minor bit about like, oh, it's what people hear when I bring out the board games. Not true, but
Okay, let's see.
The regen is. This is the kind of fight that I built the priest around, because that like 31 regen.
oh,
Starts to really-
double it is free.
It's very good. We're gonna
No,
do
guard. Do the guard. Guard gets you more, and
It's true. Fine. We'll gain that and then double it. Whoop. 92. Let's go.
I think again. I think like actually, I'm idly curious. What are the achievements?
I think it's 500. It's 500.
No, there's yeah. I know. There's Fortress for 200. I've achieved that one.
Ah, well.
I think some of the offensive debuffs is like 500. You need to stack them up too.
That's gonna be.
How much
Sorry,
poison
genuinely, is it
currently
better
on
for me
the
to go?
target?
Oh, I can do adrenaline.
Yeah, adrenaline.
At which point I can do neurotoxin
Weapons cache?
cache?
I would do weapons cast first and how many
Oh yeah,
poison
it's
Yeah.
very
you
true.
get.
Oh,
It's
and
not
now I
like
get
you might
poison
get
darts
paid.
anyway.
Poison.
Oh, because bleed also procs poison, so now you're just hitting for
Yep.
considerably more.
Well, it's not even that. It's just that any damage I do has poison by default. 54 damage.
Okay, 48
Yeah.
damage it says.
Hit it.
Yeah, but no, it says
Or
48 and then 6.
wait.
Oh, sure.
Vanish first. That way you
Oh,
get
yeah.
the bonus.
Oh yeah, that fucks him up.
I think it's like a 25 or a 50% extra damage.
Silly.
That was a lot. I wasn't quite
Silly video games.
I was expecting like a few. I was not expecting like a full-on double.
Bye.
Sheep of Death.
Hey,
My
Bob,
cousin actually,
yeah.
the Sheep of Death.
Blood feeding.
Poison cat. Oh yes, not even
Oh
a question.
my God.
Not even a question.
It's just Catalyst from Slay the Spire.
Yeah,
That's so
it's
funny.
not even subtle.
And if you get to upgrade it, you can take off the vanish.
Oh, that's really good.
Or you can make it into triple.
Silly.
So good.
You know what? Yeah, let's grab and innovate.
All right.
So we're going north to the Sacred Forge?
We're
Or-
going to see this blue event.
Oh, you want
book,
to see the
right?
blue event? Sorry.
Let's go.
It's a no.
Yeah, no.
It's
Just
just minus one
damage, but who
speed, just
cares?
no.
Yeah, no thanks. Fair enough.
The
hypothermia.
reward is not worth the pain.
Yeah,
Well, we
we
know how
might
this
have
goes
been
now.
doing this relatively okay, but if we all end up going last, yeah, it's gonna get us into trouble.
The
Oh.
mage is new. The monk is a new target.
Yeah,
if I remember,
definitely-
he does like regen. If I remember,
But we're still focusing down the shield. Give
Yeah,
that
focus
first.
down the oddball. Oh shit!
yeah, you're no longer in stealth. That was
I-
exactly the kind of thing that I've warned about.
Is it possible to restart the thing? I know you
yeah,
can do it on single player.
reload combat. Do you want to reload the combat?
Yes.
Sure.
Like for the very first card, I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, it might have mildly improved the distribution. there.
No. No,
No,
Oh, it
it's the
didn't. It was the
same.
same.
Yeah, it's hard coded. There's no like I can't remember the term, but like when there's no like re-rolling of the RNG when you reload.
Sure,
You need to
okay.
change the playstyle, the playing of the cards if you want to do it. Let's see, 6 mana. Shadow,
Molly,
shadow.
do you have any curses on deck?
No, I don't have any. I have.
Now you do.
Well, I have some here. And let's drop the Shadow Bolt. I like actually drop the Noxious Eruption.
You want to play Infestation
Uh,
first?
Yeah, you want to play the Infestation
Yes.
first, surely.
Infestation, Black Death.
Ooh,
Because
oh,
I
it
want
changed.
rats.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it does. And random enemy, get ratted.
Just, oh my god.
What is this?
Jesus
What
Christ.
was this?
That was
What was this?
Goodbye, Darkness Falls.
That's just.
I guess the the plague thing I played first set them all up to explode.
Yeah, I guess.
And then I, like, just before they hit 25, and as soon as Darkness Fall, plus 13, and then exploded for however much darkness it is, times, I think it's 4?
Yep, they
Times four.
they got fucked up, yo.
Goodbye.
I figure focus down the monk.
Yeah.
Chief didn't get the memo.
You know, I think I'm just going to focus down the front one,
Oh, fair.
Fair enough.
because I can.
Legit. It is like
And,
because I can is a pretty valid.
Solid plan.
I mean, fair caster can fuck him up.
Yeah, I'm
That,
Yeah,
but
ready.
that-
I'm-
like, the monk does not survive the hammer.
Honestly, he is burning to death at start of turn.
Oh no,
Look
the lancer
squishy.
is. The monk is
Die.
not.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Via con Dios, friend. Honestly, you may as well choose violence. It's one of those few
Yeah,
instances
choose
where,
violence.
It is front monster.
like,
Sure.
that lancer isn't going to get a chance to hit. The gunner will, but
Alright.
oh, I suppose the gunner will. So like, that's the only issue there. Oh no, but you carry it through. Yeah.
CPU.
sorry.
Well,
What's
it
the
doesn't
achievement?
matter.
Is there?
Extermination. Kill 500 monsters. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was like something specific we had done in this. Fuck him up.
Because I didn't get that achievement, so I was like, oh, it was clearly you've done your additional homework.
Oh, I could have actually thrown that. Oh, well, doesn't matter. Like, the poison is not gonna do shit. He burns at the start.
Just
of
hit them
the
with
turn.
anything, any damage.
Now I
Oh,
want
just
to be
do
excessive.
massive bit of invisibility and just end the turn. so it
Drain
is.
life.
Watch him
Oh wait.
die.
Oh, he had evasion. Damn it.
Oh,
Well, just have a nightmare.
bye.
Where'd they go?
Oh, there's one. None of this is good.
Actually, actually, some of that was good.
You want to restart that?
Hang on. What?
Yeah.
talking
If you
about
look
then?
at, if you look at Barrage,
Yeah.
read it good.
Repeat 4.
Yeah, that's
Plus
5 attacks.
though.
It's 5 attacks. But yeah,
That's 5.
you can pass on it. I just wanted to make sure that
Like I
is 5
recognize
attacks,
it's
that is
I
5
recognize that
poison
it's good
implications.
if you are really focused on like bleed and piercing damage, but I'm focusing down on poison.
yeah, but you have the skill that just means every damage you do applies 3 poison.
It's true.
Which was why
All right,
like
sorry,
that would,
I apologize for being an awkward sod.
I'm saying that
It's a flat
could,
fight.
if,
It's
if you
That-
if
there's
you were
a
lacking
solid
like
win
a
condition.
topper on your curve, that would be a really good one.
that's fair.
I'm already at 20. Hey, free innovate, I'll take it.
I guess to be fair, like I'm only at 17, now 18 cards, so why not?
You're in a position to take a bonus. Oh.
Okay, we can't do this.
Oh wait, new. I think that this is new pets.
Mm.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
I do not have
Bjorn,
enough.
do you want to read it?
Yeah. Oh god damn it! I can't sell supplies here. Damn it. The chromatic slime. In one of the ruins, you come across a peculiar slime. As you approach it, it surprises you by talking to you. Hello, adventurers. As you can see, I'm an intelligent slime of a very special kind. My species can produce all kinds of colored blobs. As I'm a business slime, I can offer to produce and sell you several blobs for only 1,200 gold. If you're interested, tell me which type you prefer.
I love how collectively we just do not have enough money.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't.
Fine. Goodbye.
Oh, I wanted
Away.
slimes.
I also wanted slimes.
We're alright.
We
for
can
healing.
go-
Yeah, do we
up
want to
to
go to
get-
the library?
Yeah, I would say go to the library.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
and go
they
to
get,
condos.
They get slimes.
This is just cruel.
Yeah, this is cruel. An unusual punishment.
Also, none
we're
of
not
those
taking it,
rewards are
yeah.
worth it, considering they've just established we don't have money.
Out of cash.
Kind
Ah,
Geld,
no
kinda.
No shield.
Haben keine Geld.
Alright.
So I guess in the absence of an oddball, we fuck up the monk?
Yep.
Yeah, did we get to see what the monk has cost?
I didn't think we did. I think it exploded.
Yeah, I think at no point have we actually had a monk on the field long enough to work out what
You
they
were
do.
thing, yeah.
Nor the oddball. I think if I remember, it deals in regen.
Sure.
Like the ball and the monk, I remember to be like buffers, but the ball being more irritating because it was like either
Again,
healing
it just
or regen.
falls into my thing of mage and healing. It's like
Yeah.
it needs to, like, if it is a mage or it is a healer in
None of these guys
kinds of
get
games,
protection. They are
it
not
needs
safe.
to die early.
Let's drop this.
Kill early, kill often.
Actually, yeah, let's drop the Noxious.
Oh
Ironically.
god, that deep darkness is gonna be awful.
I'm thinking about not playing the Deep Darkness.
Oh, fair enough.
Or not. I was about to say I'm not playing Darkness Falls. I was tempted to. I was tempted to go Mass Invisibility, Shadow Bolt into Deep Darkness,
Okay.
just for ultimate geekness.
Yeah.
Confirming a kill, absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
legit.
49.
Into Deep Darkness.
But
It's only 250.
254.
It's only a small 250.
you do not get a turn, good sir.
I don't think.
None of them have any buffs. We removed all of the buffs.
The round thing was like enchantment. I was testing if I could purge that. No, I can't.
Seems not.
Let's just be boring and just go
does
for
more damage, sure.
just stack up some regen on you.
Thank you.
Because I can do it for free!
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna start on the Lancer in the rear.
Mm-hmm.
And a little bit there.
Show me what you got, Lancer 1.
He got a lot of irritating stuff.
Alright. Oh, I get to prove it.
Also, Titanfall.
Yeah,
to get
Titanfall
the-
first.
Yeah, to get the plus 20 it says. For the store.
You want to fuck up a gunner?
88 to the middle, so yeah.
Yes. Geek the
I,
gun. Geek the gun.
It's a
No,
shame you don't
gonna
get to do
provoke.
Thousand Needle, but yeah, like, it's amazing.
Provoke. Come at me.
Attaboy.
Alright.
That was a really bad card to play right at the end of the turn.
Fan of Knives. So you
yeah,
get the stealth.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I could have done that, but whatever. Or do I want to do Fan of Knives? I feel like Corrupted Blade is probably better.
Yeah. Or Phantom Knives is all of them.
Bear in
Oh.
mind that if you
Mhm.
do that, you will be taking the 8 thorns from all of them, but you can block most of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I block all but 4. So it's
Oh,
not
fair
the
enough,
worst
then.
thing. I can either focus down on one or go general. What do we want to do?
I would say general.
Mm-hmm.
Guess them all a little bit of damage. And we will stick the sneaky strike back in. Oh, you know what? We'll stick Fire Eyes back in.
You're a big fan of it?
Do it again.
But
Right.
I do have that
blocked
as a
all of
specific
that.
button.
No,
I know
one
you do.
did.
That didn't even touch you, and you exploded. There's that old Galaxy Quest quote. It turned inside out, and it
The Black
exploded.
Death. I hadn't read it correctly. Like deal X
Oh, it
damage
jumps.
X equals. It jumps 3 times and it gains plus 25%.
Just
Oh,
roll it
that's
every time it
vulgar.
goes.
I love it.
All right,
But
all
it's
right.
only the plain damage, not the explosion. But
Do
again,
you want to put
10
Infestation
darkness.
first and then fire Black Death
Yeah.
for bonus bullshit?
Yeah.
Or delightful bullshit. Oh yeah, and wait, I healed off that?
Apparently.
Probably did. You know what?
I guess Plague Rat.
That front one, some things explode.
Yep, goodbye.
Oh, and I had bonus mana.
Nice.
Have a little.
I think you could probably clear it out.
Beam of
from here,
Death?
though.
Yeah,
No,
that thing
no.
burns. The poison, it doesn't even get a turn. Like, you get to click end turn and this thing dies.
This is your opportunity to heal us up, then, in that case?
That
yeah,
is
that.
true.
I'm looking at it and think like, none of these heal. These
yeah,
are
actually,
all
none of these
regen.
heals. These are all, yeah.
Nothing.
They all require us to actually have a turn.
Yeah. So it's like, what can apply the most? You know what?
Also,
This
heal-
applies darkness to you, which will heal you.
There we go.
Also,
Perfect.
what healing? just to observe.
You know what? This healing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just end it. He's already dead.
You had some chip damage on you. Now it's cleared.
Do I already have a Toxic Strike? I feel like I already have a Toxic Strike. I amazingly don't have a Toxic Strike. Is it worth it? Black Monster? No,
Not really.
Nah.
It's super specific, yeah.
Yeah. It's only if you upgrade it, you can target a specific, and it's 3 mana for, or it's just like, no.
It's
Yeah,
single
no,
attack.
it's not
Yeah.
worth it. Like, this late in the game, it's not worth it. It needs to be something that absolutely specifically does amazing things for my deck. I believe... Did Bjorn, did you do the last one?
Yeah, I think I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I did the
Yeah,
slide.
you go for it, looks like.
Okay, let's go full my full 40k audition. The ancient library. You arrived some ruins where you find a large stone shelf with books that look really old. There are great writing there. There are also the remains of several books and scrolls scattered everywhere. So you deduce that this was a great library in ancient times. Truly, you are the wisest of your species. Most of the books turn to dust just by touching them, and you don't know how to read the ones that are left, or they are missing pieces. After searching for a while, you only find a large history book, a few scrolls that might be useful to you, and a couple of books that catch your eye. What do you want to do?
Well, we have a bonus response.
I mean, I'm cool. Oh,
Yeah,
it's literally.
I know
That.
the scrolls. I feel like they aren't really worth too much. I can't remember what the history book does. I think it gives like one of those free cycle cards.
Okay.
But
I mean,
don't know.
Curse
Wait,
Nomicon is pretty fucking badass.
another Curse Nomicon for
If you
little old me?
want, like,
I'll take it.
it's doing good work.
It is. It is.
Right. Enjoy your second spooky book.
It's amazing that Zek found this cursed book here. He keeps it without a second thought. It's time to move on.
We're pretty close to the end too.
It
Nice to do
is.
that, boss.
Yeah, again, you can see the boss I call like the lower staircase.
Mhm.
The
That's because
twins.
Yes.
Just no. Oh, it really is fucking taunting us now with the
Yeah.
with the consistency of the blobs.
Look at
I
these
feel like
slimes.
that
Don't you
might
want
be
one?
actually because of it.
Because
Of the month. I think that it has increased chance to pop up.
It would not surprise me.
I will
Okay,
admit
we're not
there's a
doing it,
little
carry
part
on.
of there's a little part of me that's like Death Reach.
What is? I
Something
don't know.
hard.
I didn't even look what it was. Ooh,
Oh,
hello, the
new
Magus
friends.
and the
Oh,
Psychic.
I don't remember the Magus. The Psychic is like a mage buffer. A
Okay,
DPS buffer.
I have options. Bjorn, who am I fucking up first?
Fuck
Like the
up
monk
the
takes slightly
backlog.
more damage. If that has
Yeah,
any
take the
bearing.
monk. Honestly, I would probably say monk, psychic, magus, knight. I have no idea what the magus does, and I kind of want to know.
Sure.
Fuck him up. And everyone gets to be a bit faster.
Okay.
Oh, like that. Kinda slightly ahead of the Psychic now.
Indeed, indeed.
I will have to make it
Free,
count.
free, free, and the darkness falls. I have 8 mana. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I have enough.
I don't think you have any issue here.
And fall of the darkness,
Hmm.
and a little bit of vulnerability.
Oh, there you
And
go.
dead.
Goodbye. Oh, and it changed?
Yep.
How did that chain?
I don't know. I don't know fully how darkness works. It's just stupid and it murders things.
I'm
sorry,
checking
Bjorn. We may not discover what the Psychic does.
if,
Apply 9 to all monsters. What's the highest curse spell?
Oh, I can see why I do so much damage. I have taken one of the upgrades that you get like really late
Oh.
explosion for 35% more damage.
Oh, that would straight up do it.
Mhm.
I-
But hey, you've started the canvas to which we will finish painting.
Yes, quite so.
Yes. The canvas thing we shall work on.
Okay. So we're taking out, well, whoever at this point, whoever.
I think Bjorn's focusing on the knight purely because
The vampiric
he
touch
has to.
is
It's from monster.
they are front monster and they give me extra health.
Hey,
I
superhuman
can't-
foods.
Kale, how you doing? Super late. You here? What do you miss? We've just been honestly. We're in Act 4. We are further than I have ever been in
vibing.
this game.
We are
Um,
one
You die.
we are
the,
fighting the machine gods.
You just die. Goodbye.
Caster has a
Kale?
massive hammer. Bjorn remains insanely OP. The amount of poison we can apply constitutes a crime.
Just 102 armor.
I only have a rat so itchy he cringes people to death.
It's
Mhm,
true.
You
You're
can
good. You
clean
just
up
asked me
dirt.
if needs to clean your apartment. That is pretty legit. Oh,
Hey.
love that. I also have poison catalyst, which is now my favorite thing in the game.
They don't have much
unfor-
poison on them right now, though. so
No,
you
it's
have to worry.
unfortunate. I really don't have much I can do. I mean, I'm thinking poison flask is probably the best thing to do.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Maybe on the
probably.
front lad. Because then he's
I would
definitely
say
dead.
poison in the rear. I would almost say
Okay, fair enough.
just to set him up.
And you know what? We will double down. In fact, yeah, we'll double down on that. To do that again next turn as well.
Right, marvelous.
It was mainly if I get an explosion, then I can just finish it off.
Yeah, rat cleanup. Let's
Yeah.
go. Just
But Kale,
throw them-
I'm
there it
really
is.
glad you got to come hang out. It's you have been missed. It's always a pleasure to have
Here
you
we
here.
go.
Mhm.
Oh,
Give it
and I
to-
can't.
Give it to yourself.
Other thing you missed, I've just finished my 4th beer. I am also drinking squash. It's fine.
You're working hard on the Saturday night.
Hell yeah. Well, it's all this effort I'm putting into to letting Bjorn carry me.
You know,
Yeah, it can be hard. It can be hard.
Ooh, weapon cache. Discover 3 small weapons. Put them in. Do I even have a weapons cache? Is that an upgraded
yes,
weapons
get a
cache?
second weapon cache. It's very good.
Fuck it. I want this. I want a siphon life.
Or deal 28.
Yeah, honestly, hang on, what's my current weapon cache? My current
Build one
weapon
of
cache is
them, damage
gold. Wait, why? Hang on. Discover 3 small weapons. Put them in my hand.
It costs 0.
Discover 3 small weapons. Put them in your hand. They cost 0 and vanish.
So these are one use only.
Yeah,
rather
I'm
than-
not sure that weapon cache is better for being more costly.
True.
What?
Uh,
The black hole. The black hole is stupid.
deal
What the
17.
actual hell?
Repeat
I can
up to
throw
6.
8 mana into it, and I'll do it 7 times.
And you regularly get 8 mana.
It
Man.
starts
Yeah,
with a
honestly,
lot
I
because of
don't
her ring.
rate that weapons cache.
Fair enough.
Like the fact that it's actually cool. The twins.
Hey, I
What?
actually managed to hit like level 4.
Oh, I
leveled
also
up.
just hit.
Yes.
Just
When you play a
before.
small weapon card, put a random small weapon card in your hand with cost 0 and vanish 2 times per turn. When you play a skill or enchantment, you don't lose stealth. Honestly, I'm not in stealth enough. I do have like the instances where I have a small weapon card. Ironically, now that weapon cache would have been super good. But
Hey, you want to know. You want to
yeah,
know.
I'll take the wide sleeves.
On Seek, I have a difficult. Actually, I have difficult choice on both. Either I can double up on darkness, or
Dark
just
Knight
get
introduced
plus
Saturday.
30% damage.
Wow, okay, that's pretty good.
Reducing shadow resistance.
I feel like
feels
you're
good.
Yeah.
not losing health rapid enough that vampirism
I
makes
think
a
it is absolute
difference?
darkness. And here is like shadow form or mojo. Again,
regeneration
all
plus
damage
1,
done
vitality plus
turning.
1. When you play a healing spell, you have very
Spell
few
one to
healing
all.
cards in your deck. You have more
Uh,
shadow than you have healing. Is
You
my
have healing cards. They just
Two-
heal in regen
two-
rather than direct.
yeah,
Oh,
there
yeah.
is that.
Oh, actually, I have like 5 healing cards. And one of
Of
the earlier
22,
skills
so it's like
and one of the cards I picked up earlier was like every time I play a healing spell card that costs energy, I refund an energy. So I really want to play them every time they come around.
Mhm.
So just being a, you know what? I think I am picking up the mojo just to
Cool.
be able to keep everyone alive.
legit.
Get that regen, just keep stacking all the time.
Caster.
Okay, the twins. You're at the base of the great staircase, but in front of you there are 2 colossal automatons blocking your way. The automatons do not attack you immediately. They seem to be on the defensive, and their only intention is to protect the staircase. No matter how hard you look at it, your only option is to defeat them in order to continue. I mean, I think we're already all
Fuck
at
'em
max
up.
health, but I'm happy to.
Yeah.
Fine.
We are
Uh,
at max health. Fuck them up.
If we pick the bottom one, they would start up with buffs. And
Sure.
these guys have this really, really irritating gimmick.
I'll be
Okay.
honest. If I'm immediately put in mind of Donu and the other
Then
one.
Decker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
It's a
that-
little bit of that.
Oh
but
yeah, like 920, 944. Yeah, fuck. The
Oh.
Dawn and Dusk
thing is-
immune to. I have no idea what that is.
I think it's being singled out.
Hmm.
The
Okay.
thing is, these guys have a. For one, they are basically the like damage check.
Their weaknesses have flipped. So the purple one
Oh
heavily
yeah,
resists shadow damage,
that's kind of cute.
and the other one is weak to shadow damage. They both take the same amount from mind damage, though. So
Hmm. Which one do we want to
Also-
focus down first?
I can't. I think it's the front one that triggers first. They have like this skill that they swap between having active in
Okay.
the first and second round, where if you hit them, they do AoE damage to your team and
Okay.
buffs their
Fuck him
own.
up. Weapon cache. That gets me into poison darts and sharpening knife. Oh my god! I just drew a
we
fucking
want the
corrupted
corrupted
blade.
We definitely. Oh, I think this is one of the battles where we really want the decay, if I remember correctly.
And you know what? I'm just gonna put the. Oh no! It burns. That's annoying. That's a real shame. But you know what? I will put the sharpening knife back in because it deals the most damage, and it will also. It's a small weapon, so it triggers
buffs your
the
feature attacks.
wide
too.
sleeves. Yeah. And I will end the turn.
Yeah. It feels easier to go and feels easier to go and kill the one weak to dark damage first. So
It does
Oh.
at that.
All the infestation, Cursenomicon,
give me them curses. Let's go.
Fuck him up.
and cycle a spell. That one goes into the grave.
I feel that was a less destructive turn for you than it usually is.
It was
Usually, yes.
Mostly setup rather than damage, but the setup
Yeah,
is good.
Set up all of the curse benefits.
I mean,
Monarch
assuming
Tutor.
that none of those 3 cards that it's going to play are Purge.
Thank you. I like the vile gas.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Solid.
A little bit of that. A little bit there. Free
Love the
healing.
regeneration. We are going to be hit imminently.
Yep. And a little bit of vileness.
Okay, we're about half down.
Dusk. Into me. Block most of that. Hey, minimal damage. All right.
Yeah, pretty solid.
Let's play.
Barbed
wire. Now is definitely the time for
Heat rate.
Quasar.
Yeah, heat rate.
Oh, yeah.
They say.
Let's see here. I do have the ability to cast most. I don't really need Shield Bash.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
Shield
don't
Bash,
need it.
Shield Bash
Titanfall
feels
to you.
pale compared to Thousand Needles
Mm-hmm.
and Titanfall.
Big armor. Let's go.
Yep.
Hit me. I dare you.
There it is. That's the Dawn punishment.
Damage by
Damage by
others, deal
others.
14, apply 3, and burn. Last one turn. Okay,
So
so
we need to
now
hit
we're
the back
focusing
row
at the back.
Yeah, now we need to focus on the back. Because if not, then, yeah, they start to just do monstrous amounts of AoE.
Oh shit, I
Front
Corrupted
monster
Blade is
card.
front monster. Okay, that's not going to
Honestly,
happen right now.
I would say still do it. And the same with the neurotoxin.
Oh, sure. It might just kill.
And you're not damaging him.
Oh,
you're-
because it's not, because it's only... 'cause
Yeah,
it's only
you're-
it's only when it's doing direct damage, not when you're hitting the shield.
Exactly.
I see.
So,
I
like,
see.
blink-
So shift
blink
for
off
back row.
that,
Yeah,
and then start just... I would say Bane and Neurotoxin on the front, because I think you might be able to take him out.
I can't do
Neurotoxin
Bane
first?
and Neurotoxin.
You have... Oh, shit. I was looking at my... I thought you had 5. My bad.
Well, you were wrong. I mean, still strikes me as
113
being
puts him
like...
in a pretty
Yeah.
terrible spot. So-
Yeah, I mean, it's 113 versus 89. That is a pretty easy choice.
Plus, if you manage to then get the shadow proc off on your next turn, he'd die anyway.
Yeah, like, I'm taking
Yeah.
14 damage, which only actually translates into...
Like 2.
Yeah. Like, everyone gets burned, but that's not terrible.
That shouldn't be a problem. I should be removing all of our debuffs.
Oh,
if I
sweet.
get like 2 or 3.
Yeah,
Like,
look.
every time I use a heal
Oh,
spell,
look,
I
that guy's
just spell
fucked.
1 on each.
Never
Everyone.
punished. Never punished.
And Big Tutor. Noxious Eruption.
Love that.
And
for
now
free.
the back
Free.
row gets screwed.
Darkness! How did that not kill?
Well,
Well, he knocks
Burnt's
your
gonna deal
version,
him in next turn,
knocks
so
the
you only
fu-
need to focus on the back row now.
You know what? Fuck you.
It's fair.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the issue now is that
free play wrap.
potentially the back one will get the same power. Though obviously, like, I don't actually think that's
he
the
will get
worst.
the dusk punishment.
Yeah.
Lay on
Or-
every curse.
Plague rat.
Oh my god.
Oh
Or
my
rat.
god,
Oh my
it's,
god.
it never
All the
ends.
rats.
It
Just
never
die.
ends.
It's going to take
All the rats.
143 burn.
And you know what?
Yeah, black hole, do it.
Black
Do it.
hole for
Do
all
it.
of it.
All of it. All of it.
Oh, not as powerful as I hoped. I hadn't stacked up the
And he
ducks.
burns to death for 279.
My god.
279.
You know what? I want an upgraded black hole for that. I want a free
Yeah,
black hole.
do it. Sounds good.
I would love to have Eviscerate, but I will never be able to play it.
Oh god, 7.
You
Like,
know what?
Debilitate
Curse
is
Nomicon.
probably the
Third.
way to go here. Unless I
More
have,
Curse Nomicons.
I'm pretty sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't have Debilitate. I'm gonna get Debilitate. It's a
Is it-
but it's really specific, and I can remove it, but it costs it. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna go shards.
I would. Yeah. Take the shots. I would say. Honestly.
Yeah, and there's
Eviscerate might have been a nice one, but it's too.
it's too
your
expensive. I
biggest-
never
yeah,
have
it's
that
too
much.
expensive.
Like I tend to average out about 4. Like
If we could guarantee to get like an upgrade, it might have been you could get it down to 6 and it gained ignore block.
But hey, after a hard fight, you defeated the colossal twin. It's good. Chest.
it was
Treasure,
not
treasure,
that hard
treasure,
hard to fight,
treasure.
honestly.
No.
Right, sure. Like this
Actually,
is
real
like,
basic.
Yeah, like this is a fight. Like if you're not prepared, this will be where
You
you
get got,
stumped.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you are prepared for the end game, this tends to get turned into just a little bit of a cakewalk.
All damage +1 every time gain 1 thoughts. Cast
Destiny!
card.
Destiny, oh god!
All damage plus 3. Reduce cost the highest cost card in your hand by 4.
Every turn. That
I
is
mean-
a 4 mana discount
Oh.
every turn.
I mean, I'd love that, but I can understand if somebody else wants to take it.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't have that many
Honest-
high cost cards.
Honestly, I
And
can't.
like versus compared to the poison dagger, it's actually not as
I
good.
would love to use my big fuck off hammer for free.
No, you do. You get that bag,
Oh,
buddy. You get that bag. Like I'm also
I'm-
looking at the Defiler, and I'm like,
I'm
oh, actually, Caster,
The reason
the
I'm looking at
Defiler,
it is-
the Defiler. Look at the Defiler
Yeah,
based on the
the
squad we
Defiler.
have.
Oh, it just stacks with all of your shit too.
When
That's very
you
fun.
block, when you block,
Okay.
like
okay.
you're never
And-
gonna move. You're basically
plus
you're
one.
basically just a statue, but holy hell! Also, shield charges +4 is just fun.
yeah, +4 block
Okay.
on all your cards. And
Yeah,
I'm
and
thinking, like,
it's
I have a
ongoing
bunch
as
of
opposed to like
expensive
a combat
cards.
start.
Curse of Vulnerability. I think I have like 4 or 5 that is like 3+ mana. Yeah, I have 5. Yeah, I have 6 that is 3 mana plus. So like, I'm losing 3 darkness charges, but 3 cards. I can't
know.
help it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Conversely, none of this is any good to me.
Actually, I was about to say the Endless Bag could be good, but you have the Nullifier.
Yeah, the nullifier is just straight up not as good. It's just straight up better. Like Endless Bag is great, but also like the thing is I've not actually triggered that one card as much.
Yeah.
No, I'm going money.
Fair enough. I guess I will take the Defiler then.
You have become. I'll be honest. Between the Defiler and the Tainted Rod and the Tyrant Necklace, I'm not entirely sure you're a good robot anymore. Caster.
No, evil robot.
I'm
Very
pretty
much
sure
evil.
you are literally one of those like part of the Dark Mechanicus.
Yeah, this is a Revenge of Ultron energy going on right now.
I'll be honest, no, it's specifically the Defiler puts me in mind of like Chaos Mechanicus.
Praise
From
the old Messiah.
I'm just reading the Golden Laurels.
Max
Like,
HP,
inspire-
draw an extra card at the start of the turn, remove all charges. It's pretty good.
And the bottom line, all heroes gain it every time it's your turn. So that effect is active more or less permanently.
I mean, it's not bad. I won't deny it. It's a very good card.
Your Hydra egg is
Yeah,
That said,
it's so
like,
good.
are we coming up against that much versus?
nobody else is using poison that much, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've not come up against much poison.
It's not so much that, it's the every turn 5 regen for me.
Yeah, that is fair. Like,
I think I'm grabbing
Did
this
he just say
armor.
that Caster's got the Defiler and the Tainted Rod? I mean, you know. Once again, built like a non-Euclidean Ken doll down there. But
non-Euclidean Kendall.
it's just Z fighting. Them textures don't know what to do with themselves.
Bjorn, this is yours.
Yes. The way up! In front of you, there's a staircase that reaches as far as the eye can see. It'll be a tough climb, and before you start, you rest for a while until you cover your strength.
Cool.
Yeah, that's just straight up, you gain a full heal.
Oh,
Yay.
fair.
We took some
And-
damage, not that much.
Welcome to the end.
Okay,
Ah.
before we do this, I'm going to get another beer. Bear with me one moment.
I think I'm going to take a quick leak and mix myself another drink as well.
That is fair. Should we take like a quick BRB and we'll but
Yeah.
we're back in a couple of minutes?
Sure thing.
Yeah,
We'll see you for the final instant.
Yes, 5th beer!
Mmm. Hello, hello.
Hi.
Okay. I wasn't sure who was back.
No, I'm back now. Hello. Sorry about that.
No, don't. I mean, you have nothing to apologize for. I was honestly the only thing I was going to. Wait, what's happening, Bjorn?
It's taking
Bjorn,
that.
you okay, buddy?
Yeah. Yeah, again, I live in a somewhat smallish apartment, so it can see me. It picks me up before I sit down. So it picks me up from extreme range.
Wiggling at a distance.
Yeah. Also, a little fact: the very top the very, very top one. That is where you need to go to get the Minotaur lady or the elk, the one with the lady with the horns.
Sure. Well, I'm happy to do either of those paths. I guess the top route.
Can I
has
ask, what
healing,
is the
which we don't
distinction?
need.
What is the distinction between the holy ground? Like, I'm noticing the top row is very much like all about
The white
light
ones?
magic, and the bottom is all about darkness. Is
I
that?
have no clue.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not sure.
I mean, I guess if we take the top route, they're going to be less likely to have like darkness and poison resistor.
That's true. That would make logical
Probably.
sense.
We can do that.
Because if this bottom route is all graveyard and they're like, oh, we ignore darkness damage, we're going to have an awful time.
That is true. You're not
You
wrong.
think so? And honestly,
God, I hope
most-
you're right, Caster.
Yeah, look at it.
Yeah,
We're not
no.
doing this. No.
Mhm.
Like,
Oh,
I
we're
know
not
that
doing
Death's Reach looked real good. We're not doing that.
We are here to.
We
secure-
have
Oh,
a
look,
duelist.
an angel.
We have a knight. We have a magus. And we have an eight. We just straight up have an angel. Wonderful.
Yeah, it's just straight up called an angel.
These.
And
These robots are
I don't know what, but I really
love the
angel
stained glass
wings.
robots. I
Yeah.
love the like.
Stained glass angel wings. Mwah.
No, the whole design of these guys is phenomenal. I am a big fan of like the combination of like 16th century stained glass
Cathedral
aesthetic with
architecture plus
like
robot.
robot. Yeah, it's great. It is very much like I don't know. I've been reading Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court recently, which is just a fascinating thing because it's about this at the time contemporary guy from 19th century, from like 20th century USA, who basically brings the Industrial Revolution to the 6th century in King Arthur's Court, and it has that kind of vibe, like, you know, a couple of hundred years later. Anyway, who do you want to fuck up first, Magus?
Magus
Or do we want to
Angel?
murder or do we want to murder the angel?
I really want to see what the angel does. That angel needs to die like mad for us.
If I remember, it also got some of that. I think it got like a power it can activate. The basis says first time you kill it, it rests up with like 100
Before you do that,
HP.
Yes.
if you speed boost, I am guaranteed to go before the angel.
That
Oh, okay.
might be a nice thing. Yeah, and we haven't stacked up enough poison.
Yeah, I was
going
gonna
to
say
really
this Bane was only gonna do like 11 damage. Oh. Well, that's a terrible idea. I don't want to. Oh.
Honestly, you might as well grab it. If you grab one of your
That's true.
Your
I do
stuff
have a
up.
few things that give me stealth. I have a fairly slim deck.
Because yeah, now I have a better chance of being able to.
or
big
I was
hammer
about
the
to say,
angel.
or if I draw mass.
Oh, that would also
invisibility.
help. Yeah, that will be. That's brilliant.
Hey, and your turn on that. We're in a good place.
Infestation, and how about a little bit of Black Death?
Does zero?
Oh, I do no damage because I have no cards in my discard,
Sure.
Oh,
but I still do Darkness
Oh my god.
good lord.
and a Plague Rat, and that gives me an Oxyal's Explosion. I was about to say, and a Plague Rat.
Fuck that angel, yo.
Did
Yep.
vanish. There we go.
Then perish.
Unwavering.
Okay.
Every time we
black
damage him.
hole, you say?
Oh yeah.
Oh
so I
yeah,
can
that
spend
will
it
definitely.
6 times.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm in stealth, so I get plus 20%. You know what? I think I might fuck up the Magus instead with it. That
Yeah, do
feels
it.
like it's overkill to go. Oh shit! It's a random monster. Fuck it.
It
Let's
repeats.
Just throw
just
everything
gamble.
into it. You
Black hole rising.
Oh, and you
Oh,
destroyed the
the evades
evasion on that
target,
front one.
annoyingly.
That's cool.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh wait. I can slow them down.
Because I can definitely hammer into the Magus on my.
Oh yeah,
turn.
that Magus does not survive. That makes us in trouble.
Yep. Have your turn.
All right.
Hammer first.
Oh yeah.
Oh, holy shit.
182.
182.
Oh my god.
The
Yep.
level of
Goodbye.
overkill there.
There is no such thing as overkill.
Overkill is
Only
just one of my many functions.
Only open fire and reload.
All right.
What
Hit
is
me, I go.
unwavering? Sorry. Oh,
That means every time we hit him, he gains sharpness, which is
Ah.
a thing we don't want him to have.
okay.
It's basically like +1 damage. So if we had hit
Holy.
him like 3 times, he would have gained like +20 on each hit. That's one of the most fun builds I've ever made.
Oh,
It was a
Okay.
sharpness build.
And we got ambush. Am I fucking up the front guy?
Yeah, fog up the front. He doesn't have anything funky. Although they do have a lot of defense now.
Oh, excellent. Poison dagger for repeat. And then, you know what?
and then double it. Oh, just do it again.
Oh, and
for
more.
free.
And again. And then, you know what? Oh, a
Poison
poison dart? Why the hell not? Sure, go for it. And then double that
Double.
shit.
Double, toils and trouble.
79
Go fuck yourself.
poison. Oh my god. Oh, yeah.
and that guy in the back just
Yes,
randomly
I rat.
explodes? Sure, why not? Why not?
Madness. And a rat.
Yeah, all right.
And dead. And my poison. I had nearly 200 poison, and you made
just
it
looking
seem
at just going,
so pitiful, Bjorn.
Oh my gosh, it's so funny. I don't.
It
need
wasn't
any of
me.
Yeah, none of these are good.
I'm tempted to grab an. No. I don't need another. I don't need another mass invisibility.
this. Mhm.
You know what?
Yeah, like
Fuck
the
it.
one you've got is fun, but it's not worth it.
Yeah.
You don't need to. Yeah.
Evocation though.
What does that do? Oh, gain 3 energy.
Oh shit, yeah, that's
A2, gain 3
that's
energy.
absolutely glorious.
And
That's
gain
just
2 energy next
upside.
turn.
It's just upside. Heck yeah. All right.
Yeah, and I
Well,
know
it's kind
there's
of like
a
yeah, it's +1.
also
So.
later. It's +1 this turn and +2 next turn.
Yeah, true. The makeshift chapel. You arrive at some ruins where you find a makeshift chapel. Inside, there is a healer who offers his services for a small donation. You can pay him some gold to recover your full health, or use the chapel's services to remove injuries or other cards.
We have some cards we want to get rid of.
Don't actually think we do.
I mean, I could get rid of some of my spike shields. I probably don't need.
No,
to.
I think it's injury cards. I'm not sure it's gonna. It's.
Oh no, we can remove anything. We
Oh,
can remove
okay.
anything. So it's like if we feel like we want to slim the deck down,
Mhm.
we
I
can
probably
do
don't
that.
need 2 Sunder armors. I could probably just get away with 1. We have options here.
I'm
So-
down for anything really.
All right.
You know what? My decks are starting to get bloated.
Yeah.
Because, like,
we'll
ooh,
remove the
fun
cards.
Like, ooh, that's fun. Ooh, that's fun.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here.
Fuck, what can I even remove that? You know what?
Oh,
Honestly,
yes,
the
I don't
honorable
need
just
heat
I don't
laser
think is
anymore,
doing
do I?
anything for me. I don't know if I've ever drawn it.
You have.
Oh, have I?
When you draw honorable, like on draw, you gain all the benefits of the cards, and it draws a new one, and
Okay.
it removes.
Just buys for free.
I'm open to suggestion, but I'm not seeing anything that's actually. I think my deck is slim enough, and I'm pretty happy with the cards I have. Unless anybody can like really specifically say that is trash, it's not worth having.
Mhm.
Like maybe. I mean, neurotoxin, great. Poison flask, like maybe poison flask. Maybe fan of knives, just to kind of fix my curve a bit.
Mm.
Like I don't think fan of knives. Like of the 3 cost cards, I don't think
Yeah,
fan of
I
knives.
think that is the least. Like we're going into like a mostly single. The part I don't want to spoil the final boss, but
No,
the
it's
thing
fine.
that
Like
will, that will be problematic is the single target part.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
If I
I'm
remember
gonna get
correctly.
rid of fan of knives. I don't think it like compared with everything else. I don't think it's pulling its weight by comparison.
Do I kill?
Oh, I can actually get. You can actually get rid of multiple things if you're.
Oh,
so
you
Yeah,
inclined.
you can. You can.
This is just straight up
Oh.
like remove whatever you like at your leisure.
I'm gonna remove
It's
shield
basically yeah.
next as well.
It's a church. We're just getting a free. We're getting a church here.
Oh, I didn't realize you had 3 cursed nomicons at this point.
Yeah, I picked up a third one.
You went
know
a bit too wild out there.
You know what?
Do
I don't need vampiric touches. She heals enough on her own.
Fair.
Flash heal. Yeah, that's a good one. Innovate's free. Honestly, the Curse Nomicon is why I can do that stupid cycle stuff.
That's true.
Because, like, hey, free card, get a rat. That gets me a new card. That gets me a rat. That gets me a new card.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna seriously thin down and remove my 2 Sunder armors and just have hella
Yeah,
block.
let's remove this card. It's
I could understand
Okay.
that. Like, I think it's so often the case that you are, when you actually draw that card, there's usually something more useful. Is
We
my
are now-
general vibe.
Really, what I want my 2 attack cards to be or my 3 attack cards to be are Invigorating Blow, Colossal Blow, and Titanfall, all of which ignore armor, and all the rest doesn't
we
matter.
will get to a upgrade stand later, though. I will mention that. There is a upgrade stand.
Yeah, but the Sunder Armor is already upgraded.
True.
Yeah, they were upgraded, but I'm kind of like, hey, at this point now, I am guaranteeing.
Oh yeah.
myself
Like,
a
I
large amount of blocking
don't
power.
commit to like the sunk cost fallacy in this instance. I absolutely agree. It's like not worth it.
Eat the apple, huh?
Bjorn, I think this is you.
Okay.
Well, I think Caster did the last one, right?
Mm.
I think the trouble is, like,
This-
there's been a bunch of really short ones.
Yeah, just go for it, Brown. You're good. You're good.
Yes. The Sacred Garden. You arrive at some ruins where the soil seems very fertile, and many exotic plants that you have never seen before grow. Walking through the garden, you find some berries that seems edible, but what catches your attention is a large tree. As you approach, you see that on the tree there is a single golden apple that shines brightly.
That seems bad. That seems like a
I-
thing you shouldn't eat.
I mean, Bjorn,
I
the
remember
rat is
it's-
already cursed.
Do we want to give it to the rat? The giant golden apple.
Sure. If you want to eat it that bad, you can eat it.
Like, I will allow you, the two of you to have it. Okay. Enlightened!
Oh,
Yeah, when you eat the apple, you notice how your mind expands, your understanding of the current situation is clearer, and your doubts disappear.
Okay.
honestly,
that
I'm
seems
okay with
good.
this. Like, that is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a slight shame that you get blessed. That probably could have been better on the. That probably could have been better on Maluka, but
It increases damage done as well. So
It's true.
fine.
Yeah,
like, it's not a bad
it's
thing,
still-
honestly.
it's
Like,
a little bit of extra damage, but honestly, it's mostly the Inspire and the energy I'm up for.
yeah,
because
no,
I-
it's solid.
I think the Inspire might trigger on the same turn because of the... Oh, I'm not sure how it plays out, but if it's the same turn... Oh, that extra card draw on that turn.
Oh, and we have
Hey,
upgrades.
love to cast multiple Necronomicons.
Yes, all of them.
The ancient altar. You come across an ancient altar. You can take the opportunity to make an offering of magic shards and improve your skill. The altar appears to be in normal state. There's no special bonus for offers made.
Discount.
Oh yeah, discount.
Improve!
Like, that's solid.
82% chance. Let's go.
Oh
Easy.
yeah, the altar upgrade
Upgrade.
worked out. You got a 30% discount. Sweet.
Yay.
Right. What? even
Okay,
needs additional
scavenge. Okay, scavenge I can upgrade for free. Poison catalyst I can. Okay, do we want to do? It's got to be the triple target one, right? Poison's catalyst upgrade it to triple target. That's definitely the play, right? There's no doubt.
Wait, give me a second to go and process.
Yeah, I'm going through all of my cards, like looking if I want to flip some of them or anything.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That no. That nope. Neurotoxin. Oh, okay. I could do the neurotoxin where I burn it, and the damage dealt is like it burns instead of staying around, and it does X is equal to target poison times 1.5. That's actually pretty good.
That's pretty good with the poison.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go gold on that.
Wait. Oh, invocation was already upgraded. Ooh.
If anybody has 150,
I have 5.
I do once I've gotten. I was about to
So-
say once I've decided on which of my 3 Cursonomicon that I'm upgrading.
Like I might idly like actually no, again, scavenge. I'm looking at the upgrade for scavenge. It's like I either do it where it's like it doesn't burn itself out, or I put the thing from my discard pile into my hand, and honestly putting it back on the top of the deck is usually better.
There we go. I gave you gold instead. My bad.
Like I need 250 to upgrade Invigorating Blow into.
No.
I can target any monster.
This is all I have.
There we go. Perfect. Thank you very much.
You know what? Actually, Vanish, transferring 5 stealth into 4 stealth for the bonus of potentially removing burn. That feels pretty good.
Oh, I gave up the wrong thing.
Oh no.
Well, I appreciate the gold.
Hey, you know. I am.
I don't
I'm
need this
one
to
with
be
nothing.
innate by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, I'd rather have Song of Celerity come around more often.
Loxley, would you benefit from having 100 gems?
I mean, honestly, no. There's nothing. No, there
can't
is
upgrade the
nothing I can
scavenge?
upgrade that is actually like
Isn't
I just
scavenge
went through scavenge and there is no benefits. The only thing I could do with okay, so if I had 100 gems, I'd probably upgrade scavenge so it didn't burn itself out. But again, we're not kind of in fights for long enough
Honestly,
that
why
I'm
not just make
cycling
it
through.
Put the scavenging card up to your hand instead. Instead of putting it on top of your
The thing with that is sometimes like I don't have enough. Like whilst I do have a number of 0 cost cards, I don't have enough things where I'm like, actually, I'd like to play that twice.
You got 100 Bristle.
Alright, I'll upgrade this. I can always change it another time if I want. But yeah, I'm pretty
I feel ready. I think we're in a.
Yeah, no,
good-
I'm feeling pretty
good.
good. I have an entirely upgraded deck of 17 cards.
Yeah, I'm
We
now
have
at 18
one
cards,
fight.
so it's running thin actually.
Yeah, like that is
Wind of Amnesia.
no,
No.
absolutely not.
No.
No, never, no.
Plus 45 HP, absolutely not. Let's just fight.
We're not taking it.
I'll be honest,
but
the tabula rasa
corrupted
would
to
kill
rule,
us.
like,
Like
upgrading
the
your toxins would be
like
good.
global dispel all and purge all would absolutely wreck us.
Yes.
We're so reliant on
It would.
poison and dark.
Right. Does this angel get to do anything this turn or not?
Yeah,
Again,
speaking
if you
of,
cast Celerity, I go in
Geek
front
the
of
angel. Geek the angel.
Okay, get the angel. Cool.
Also, it's the one that takes the most damage from physical attacks.
Mhm.
Okay, so we'll let adrenaline into Song of Celerity,
Cool.
into Weapon Cache,
Let me just
into
start spamming attacks.
that
All of the
angel
knives.
is gonna get fucked up.
Just more.
By the way, my wild sleeves still there.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that gets me small weapons, fucking amazing. That angel now going to take
Already in a
100
pretty
poison
bad
damage.
place.
Your
Yeah.
turn, Zek. Fuck him up. Fuck him
Can
up.
it explode? Can it explode? Yep, it
Probably.
can explode. Like, I got an eruption.
The 196 shadow damage. Fuck.
Holy
Plus
shit.
26.
That, my
I'm
poison,
kind of-
at some point, my poison does pale in comparison, but I
No,
don't care.
no,
it's
no,
just
I
so
only do that.
stupid.
I only do that because of your poison.
Yeah, it
Oh,
scales
okay.
off the poison
Oh,
damage,
that's
so
true.
you're
Yeah, that
helping.
is.
That
This
is
is proper.
why.
No, that's proper synchronization. Yeah, no, I love
Yeah,
that.
you good. You good. You good.
It's why I ended up picking like 3 or 4 of them. It's because you keep stacking up the poison, which
Poison
makes
good.
these.
Poison good.
Yeah, poison good.
3 darkness falls.
Geek this guy then. And a little bit of NG all around.
Brilliant. Love it. Love that.
Useful.
Love that for us.
Oh yes, the priest has a casual 10 energy on turn 1.
And
Come on,
a
where's my
sheep.
dark holes?
The sheep
Where are my
will
black holes?
destroy everything.
The sheep of darkness. You're
Sheep
going
of
to have a
darkness.
bad time. Oh yeah, that's a very nice evasion you have there. Would be a shame if it got purged.
Mm-hmm.
And get you a little bit longer up and
Appreciate the
regen you.
boost.
And now he's dying at start of turn instead of
End of
end of turn,
sure.
which is
Mhm.
good. And slow him down so he's behind you.
All right, let's see what we can do here.
I just realised the psychic vaguely reminds me with the floating orbs. It reminds me of one of the
Oh,
singers
yeah.
from KDA.
Oh, yeah.
Uh, For me, he reminds me of the Overwatch character, like the robot.
Oh
gun.
yeah.
Oh,
Like,
Zenyatta. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zenyatta.
Which I mean, to be
Uh,
fair, is like the person from KDA is also from a not MMO.
MOBA kind of deal.
MOBA, yeah. Like it's just
Also made by Blizzard.
Bonk.
incidentally, fuck them.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Are you sure you want to
I
hit me? Are you sure that's a good idea? You want to hit me?
apparently, yes.
Well, that psychic couldn't predict that shit.
Embarrassing, honestly.
Okay. Oh, I actually can do this. Hidden hand.
Maybe you can sync before Nero
Oh yeah.
to get 20% extra.
No, that's
Just a
definitely a good
casual
call.
plus 20%.
Fuck up the knight.
Yeah, we haven't stacked up enough to really have
Stab the
have
poison
all of
dagger.
our abilities to be stupid.
Also, sawtooth knife. And
dying on
also
Into the
poison
back row.
dagger.
All right, yeah. Just
And also
dies.
scavenge, which means I get to basically take my turn again. And we'll
Oh,
stick
true.
the...
You pull a new.
Yeah, you will draw that card. Whichever you put on top, you will draw.
Yep. We'll do that then.
Oh,
Just
barrage!
again.
Barrage!
Oh yeah, that's just totally what
Barrage
we're
will
doing.
leave that guy.
Yep. Yeah, you're
Will
gonna have a
gain
bad time.
sharpness, but
Oh, it's
Right,
so
cool.
silly.
My job's done. I get to feel smug and satisfied with myself now.
Just killed himself off the back of that. Goodbye. So silly.
It's
So silly. I love it.
you know what?
like
Fuck it.
poison catalyst is great. Oh, weapon cache.
Do I take another? Oh, it's the cheap weapon cache too. Take it.
It is the
take
cheat.
it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That is
I
that
will
is
take another
beyond
reinforced
question.
Oh,
When do I
God.
not feel smug and satisfied?
Oh,
that is
that's
true.
hard.
That is true. Usually after Bjorn has kicked my ass in a board game, if I'm perfectly honest.
Ah,
Oh, look. There's Darkness Falls, which is nice, and there's
but
Endless,
endless
Abyss.
abyss.
Repeat 2.
Yeah.
But
let's do
no,
that
no, like
3
endless
times.
abyss
Cost
is
7.
so
Can you
good.
cost
It's
that?
a high cost, but that is
No, that doesn't cost 7. My sword is telling
no,
you
that costs
costs
3. Oh, there's no question. There's no
Oh,
yeah.
question.
And a Guardian Angel because fuck everything.
Yeah.
why not?
Just give me invincible. I would love that.
Yeah.
That's the final boss. Thank you.
Oh, this campsite.
Heal.
I guess like we'll lightly heal. Caster yours.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to take a regular injury. In the last rest in front of you is
Yeah.
the Thunder Obelisk. Because nobody
honestly.
has an injury, so I think we're just going to
we don't have injuries.
Heal. Under it, you can see a large altar. This is your last chance to heal and regain some strength. You feel refreshed. Okay.
Don't trust the Shadow Mage
Mhm.
to heal you.
Hey, you know, under some circumstances, if I had that burn, I'd be like, oh, yes, please.
Right, let's kill God.
Mm-hmm.
Bjorn.
The moment of truth. You reach the inner sanctum of the obelisk, but it is too late. Any ritual that has been performed here is already over. After a quick glance around the room, you can see the body of the princess behind the altar. It seems she is still alive. Then your eyes focus on the shadowy figure in front of the altar. It is Lord Hanishek. The brooch on his neck glows brightly, and a dark energy emanates from it. He looks at you and gives you a sinister smile.
Can I just
The moment
let you know one thing? It's a really stupid word, but that word is actually pronounced brooch.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it's brooch or broach or I was like, no, brooch is too close to
English
brio.
words bullshit.
English words are indeed bullshit. I technically probably blame the Danes on that one. But yeah, it's brooch.
Hardly. To be fair, English is 3 languages in the trench coat.
It's
that
true.
keeps going
It's true.
around.
I feel like we can pretty much pick whichever one of these, but I feel like
myself.
but I feel like you should voice them at the very least. So, Castle, would you like to voice your character?
I must protect my friends. I must rescue the princess.
I usually only kill for work. This time, I'm going to enjoy it.
Interesting dark magic you obtained, but you're a fool and you'll find out soon enough.
And it's too late for you. You're cursed and being controlled by the gem. And I don't know why, but I just thought it would be funny.
It's
to make
very
her
Valley Girl.
I mean, it's Valley Girl by way of Edinburgh.
So cursed.
Kale points out brooch is also used enough that functionally it's brooch is also used enough that functionally it's also correct pronunciation.
Oh.
So you're saying we brute forced it into the English language? Hey.
One last pun before we go fight the final
Yes.
boss. We should get it
Absolutely.
in there. Yeah.
You know what? I want to see Robot.
All right.
I don't. Oh, I choose. Shit.
Yes, you choose.
I don't know what. I'm just gonna do closest to 2.
All right.
I think that
You
feels
probably
pretty
will.
valid.
Flip.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah!
That's Bjorn.
Oh.
Curse Nomicon wins again!
Sting. I thought I'd seen active war go again. Same power with which the Green created and fueled the golems is mine. It seems that his power source has been altered and is no longer what it was, so it's of no use to me. I'll have to destroy it, along with the rest of you. And then we kick his ass.
Yep.
But
It's like,
sadly,
it's not even
we
gonna be-
can't-
Oh, it's just the
Wow.
guy. But look at that health.
That's a
What?
lot of health. It's not going to
Also,
do him any good at all, but
He will, in turn 1, play the most evil card in the game.
Okay.
And you will see why.
Ambush.
I won't spoil it.
I guess.
Use that last, unless you
Yeah, like I can't do any. I can only do one of these. It's a real shame that I drew weapon cache twice.
such is the nature of luck.
I'm gonna do weapon cache that doesn't have them disappear. Chiv.
The daggers does disappear, but that's because it's
Poison flag.
cursed. Or corrupted.
Oh, you just get to do so many.
Honestly, we kind of need it.
Love that 86 poison barely making a tick.
Yeah, it is kind of grim.
This is where we need. This is why I really like doing like debuff stacking with these. And, oh my!
Get it. Just get it.
Hello.
Yep, straight away.
Persimancy.
Also, Curse Nomicon.
Yeah, I was like, first mass invisibility, because I want to get plus 20% on this thing.
Oh yeah, legit.
Okay.
And Curse Nomicon. I don't gonna do my Siphon Life, but I can live without it.
I'm not sure you really need it for the 3 life.
I should probably wait on that one. On
Yeah.
The Guardian Angel.
Is it a burn card?
That's once we start getting into.
Yeah,
like,
it's a burn
spooky
card.
territory.
It's a one-time. And I'm gonna need to stack the region on you real fucking fast. because yeah, he's
It's gonna get bullshit real fast, huh?
and now, please look at our team.
Okay.
Once
Yeah.
it gets, I think it's card number 3.
Okay. Summon Shadow
Oh.
Clone. Dark
Dark
Lightning on the front
Lightning.
hero.
Now.
Pyroclast on the
Pyroblast?
front hero.
Ow.
Dark Embrace.
Oh,
Wait, what was that?
yes.
Dark Embrace? All
It's
damage
not-
+1. He'll receive plus 300%. Okay.
Yeah, we need to kill his clones, basically.
Okay.
Okay, he
Uh,
doesn't play turn 1. I think it might have been like round 2 then. I desperately try to kill him before he does that specific attack. Because reasons. But
Right,
yeah,
oh.
the shadows if I remember, they taunt and do all kinds of bullshit.
Is this evade or just fast? They're just fast. Okay.
It's fast.
I guess we're just beating up the first in the line.
Yeah,
Yeah, do them in order.
Yeah, do in order.
Bong.
I still think we should like stack poison on the main guy if we can.
Oh,
'Cause
I
that's
can.
the
I
speed-
can.
that's the
I can
speed
absolutely
damage.
focus on that.
Yeah, I would say like I will try to do like my darkness can only stack so high, but your poison. Oh, and they cleared the poison.
Oh, balls.
Never mind. Take them out. You
Okay,
small.
which? So front. So we're
What's the
focusing
front
front
unit?
one.
I would say poison number 2.
Poison middle.
Poison
Oh,
number
sure.
two.
Poison number
Yeah,
2.
the middle one. Yeah.
Okay. Hang on. Let me do maths. I have. Okay. I mean, let's start with the poison
This
daggers
one.
because I'm gonna get an. Yeah. No. That one I get. It's more what card I play.
This one. Oh wait, no this. No this.
No, I'm gonna. Let me start with my small weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just makes most sense.
What about this one?
Get the stack out of the way.
And now. Oh, actually,
Oh,
72 to
Hmm.
what is that? 140, 210.
Yeah, that honestly.
Like, there's-
poison
there's-
daggers-
There's no downside to that, is there?
Yeah, no, not really.
Yeah, that'll do.
I'll do it.
And I will stick.
Free flask,
you know
you
what?
say?
Yeah, actually, free shiv is a real good idea.
Wait, why not a free poison flask?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, good call. Sorry, didn't see that. Didn't see that was there.
Right.
I'm down. I'm in the dregs of my 5th beer, buddy.
No, you're good. You're good. You're working it through. Free
Infestation.
shadow bolt. Free shadow bolt.
Shadow
Beauty.
bolts. Curse of exhaustion. And a rat. And a
And
curse
now
of
we have
fragility.
noxious eruption.
Oh, Noxious Eruption on the
And a rat.
on this guy.
And a mana gem. And a vampiric tutor. For a free.
Darkness Falls for free?
Oh,
Darkness
Deep
Falls.
Darkness. Oh yeah, Darkness Falls. Yeah, fair.
Yes, all of them.
Yeah, all of them make sense.
And now Noxious Eruption.
Yep, he dead.
Okay.
I was about to say, and a rat. Disintegrate.
Wow.
Wait,
They are
oh,
rolling
is
out
it
the
phase
damage.
2 they use it? It might be. Never mind. They might not have gone internally evil until phase 2.
Still, we are
Yeah.
doing in this pretty solid state.
Yeah, we're holding it together.
You give me a lot
We
of
are.
regen, so I'll be able to keep it pushing.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep you up on the up and up.
I've already used my big push past shield attack, so now the rest.
Yeah, but you also
is-
have reactive laser, which is just
Mhm.
absolutely
Reactive
fantastic.
laser's still doing
Yeah,
work.
and in general, we
And now
also
you have
want
just a handful of defense.
Can't target you. We'll target you then. Thorns. And thorns. And shield. And guard.
And Spike Shield.
And double for 120.
Nice.
double toil and trouble.
Hit me, I dare you.
You did.
Oh, that doesn't count. I need an actual attack, please. Otherwise it doesn't proc.
Okay,
Ooh,
we'll leave the adrenaline then.
Barrage.
Oh yeah, I could definitely do
Barrage the big guy.
barrage
Or
the
him back.
barrage back or barrage real.
I'd barrage back row.
Yeah.
Cool, I can do that.
Yeah, just getting the shadows out of the way might be a good idea.
So much poison.
Yep.
Just a obscene amount. Put that there.
Hey.
And the thing is, what I love about wide sleeves is it's like you do one small weapon, and then you do the second small weapon, which also triggers wide sleeves again.
Mm-hmm.
And so you just do another one. It's great. It's lovely. Well, love it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here for it.
Okay. The front runner is looking pretty.
Well, that's
pretty
free.
And now Bjorn murders everything.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I'm a rag.
Oh my god. Just do all this for free.
Your god has no business here, Caster.
Do the little one, because if there's no enemy, it can't jump.
Yeah, fair.
And a play rat.
Hey,
And,
we cleared out all of those.
all of the
clones
books?
in
Yeah, that
two
was
turns.
one round.
And 2 Nomicons.
Like I can't deny. Like whilst I joke about this being the Bjorn carry, like I feel like we are all contributing pretty well
Oh
here.
yeah, we've got stuff going.
Also thanks for that achievement unlock, Inferno, which
Of 200
is
fire damage.
200 burn charges.
I was like, we don't do fire. Oh, we have one item that gives us fire.
Also Dryad,
Yes,
we're just getting
40
all of the
regen.
40 regen charges.
Oh yeah, I have stacked quite a bit of regen on you.
Quite
Yeah, I love the
quite a
thing.
lot.
I love that I'm back to full health. It's
Yep.
great.
You know what? Fuck it. Free Guardian Angel.
Mm-hmm. Invincible.
Caster, you now need to put taunt on you forever.
Oh god, yes. If I pull taunt in my next hand, we are
That's so funny.
giggling.
You know what? Just a
All
little bit
of
of
the
black
money.
All of the energy is going in.
He's at about half.
Hit me.
The weak will perish.
I mean, sorry, mate. You've
Oh,
not known.
Yeah, it happened. It happened.
What happened?
If you look at our models, there's something that has changed.
Oh, we don't have pets? Our pets are dead. Holy
Oh.
shit! Did he actually kick the puppy?
Yes, he literally kills all of the pets.
Oh my god!
He has a card that is called. I think it's Twilight
oh no!
Slaughter.
The poor
He has a
sheep!
card called
The poor
Twilight
sheep!
Slaughter.
The sheep of doom! Never,
straight up
never
says-
shall we see its like again.
Kill hero's pet.
Oh, this bitch.
Alright.
There is only one pet that can survive it, because it literally says immortal.
Ah, right.
Is that the blob?
Yeah, bad idea to attack me, friend.
No, it's like I think it's the archer lady. She can use one of her last upgrade to upgrade her pet.
Sure.
Okay, so we're gonna do a hidden hand. We're gonna do
Tails just, like,
a
going on.
vanish. We're gonna
Goodbye.
do a motherfucking ambush.
The fact that they put tiny gravestones behind all of our
It
characters
is
that had
such a
them
nice touch.
Oh my god,
I
that's very
respect
funny.
it. I
is
respect
such
it.
it feels sturdy.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? Castor, you want another song of celerity?
Hey, I'd love to be.
You wanna be a
I'd
bit
love
more
to continue
speedy?
Being faster. Yeah. Let's do it again.
It's like one of those things that made me like, okay, you're dead.
Okay,
You're
that's
dead now.
20. That's
You killed my pets, you're
22.
Yeah, it's sneaky.
Hang on,
strike
is
first.
20? Is the play is sneaky strike into Shiv, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Sneaky
We
strike.
don't have enough points for Bane.
Bonus damage for Shiv. Bonus damage from poison dart. Sawtooth
And
knife
Sawtooth
also
knife.
fucks you up. Cast to be faster.
Also, I love. Oh shit! I hadn't realized that's why we're
What is
surviving.
that hand?
Just all free.
Why
That
is
is next-
everything free?
All the
Necronomicons.
Necronomicons.
Yeah, the Necronomicons. They make the gods free. Also-
Stupid synergy. Stupid.
Uh,
I love it.
I realized the reason why we're not dying is
Yeah.
because one of the items I ended up picking up that means that every time we hit him, we heal for 214 damage.
Oh, I see.
Wait, which item is that?
Oh yes, because the yin yang bed,
the
every
sanctify.
dot you
Max
apply,
Expiry.
apply one sanctify.
Oh.
That's why I was like,
Oh. So we're
shouldn't
functionally
be
immortal.
healing through
Great.
this.
I love that. I love that.
I was
for
like,
us.
we should be healing through this. Just like, oh wait,
Wait,
No
the yin yang
way.
badges broken.
oh yeah, and how about a curse and a curse
and enjoy
another
all
curse,
of your rats.
and a curse and have a rat and
Curse of
another
Agony.
rat, and a
Curse of
and
Weakness. That you
I've
ending
ran-
this with
I've
the
run
Noxious
out of
Eruption,
rats.
right?
I'm trying to wait for it to be the finish. Oh,
6. Not enough to proc, but oh my gosh.
Pretty solid.
still pretty solid.
We could probably take it here before his turn comes around, actually. I think he probably will die.
I'm not sure for 1,000. Like, we're doing pretty well. I'm not sure we're gonna do.
That's
like,
1,000 reduced by the 340 fire damage he's taking, plus the 70.
Sure, but that still means we got to do 700 damage.
True.
Like, I think even with your colossal blow, like, I have no doubt you can do absolute terror to this creature.
Oh, I was like, why is he taking like that much fire damage? We only have 341. Oh yeah, reduce the fire resistance by 117%. It's a negative 95.
Because I have the
that'd
revenge
do it.
laser, I am dealing big revenge damage every time.
Yeah, you're really living off that burn. That burns.
Yeah,
something
also
else.
your reactive laser. Yeah, OP, please nerf.
Hit me, I dare you.
I'm not sure he'll get a chance, honestly. Oh god, I got all of the small weapons.
Hey,
Do it.
Okay, we're gonna start with this poison flask, and then we got the saw blade for you. And then we got these ethereal knives, and then like weapons cache and poison dagger is definitely the better
yeah,
play,
that
isn't
makes sense
it?
to me.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah,
oh, this is like
definitely.
Another poison flask for
yeah,
me.
but that's what is the purple? Purple's like this is ungodly horrible.
Poison, that is a corrupted card. It is both of the upgrades matched together.
Oh,
And
okay, yeah, that
with
tracks.
with
That
vanish.
tracks.
It is a little like both the upgrades, but you can it will vanish.
I mean,
That is
that's
the
fine.
downside too.
I'm chill with that.
And now
and
he's in
he's
death
dead.
territory. He's dead.
So now he
There
now
is
needs to heal himself.
Hmm.
Like, and to be honest, he can theoretically heal himself. Like, he has like 300% heal receive.
But you know,
There is a reason why I'm doing this.
yeah, you're
Doing
buffing
what
yourself now for
specifically?
phase
I'm
2.
I'm just
I'm
I'm just watching
already.
things happen.
I'm trying to buff up our stuff.
Mhm.
Oh, is he about to
because-
fuck about shit?
Yeah, he is.
I have a feeling there is going to be a silly phase 2 involved.
Oh, yeah, that could
there's
definitely be a
phase two.
possibility.
But I try. Look at the debuff. Like it almost looks like there's a 10-digit number on him. You know what? Thank you for all the poison. I'm gonna fart on him for about 500.
Mhm.
Again, an achievement of Behemoth, which I think is for like 400 damage.
in one go.
Yeah. Rawr, rawr. I'm angry. Rawr.
Oh
What's he
wait,
look
it's
like Wolverine with a beard?
It's cool hair. Cool hair. Whoa.
Ah! I
Oh,
never
no,
thought leopards would eat my face.
Mhm.
Says member of leopard eating people's faces party.
Ah, this is the guy that's on all the challenge things at the top.
Yes, he is the corruption.
It's God.
I have to attack.
The
and
god of
defeat
corruption.
Oh,
Honestly,
electric guitars.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I like the electric guitars. He does seem kind of basic. I've got to say.
Hmm. He's in the same art style as everything else. If he was outlineless, I'd be like, oh, He doesn't even conform to the art style of the rest of the game.
But honestly, I can see from like the balls and his headdress that you can see like the stained glass theme
Yeah.
that he's going through. Like, yeah, he's
Sorry, I
seems
didn't
a
even. What is this?
little-
Archon Naya. So he's kind of nihilistic.
Yeah,
But he's weak
I
to
Not
think
an
that's
attempt
what-
at a pun,
so,
just
beat
genuinely
him up.
trying to work shit out. Like we've been giving not. This is
More
we are in
casts.
full-on JRPG territory,
Also,
where it's just
I-
like
I-
we've got to the end boss and now we kill God.
I've just
Yep.
realized that Mans is almost 6,000 health strong. So I guess this will be some work. It'll be a bit of grinding down that health. But we'll
Yeah,
get
sorry,
there.
I didn't have anywhere to be. Did you, Caster?
No, we're good. We're good.
Quarter. God,
I fully
honestly,
anticipate
we
the
have to be.
1,000 poison damage.
We have to be. Like, we must be sympathetic to Bjorn here, for whom it is like 1:45 in the morning.
True. How you feeling? How you feeling?
I gotta be honest, I'm usually up till later.
That's
Okay,
fair.
all right.
How are you doing in terms of the in terms of the booze?
Honestly, I could drink probably twice as much and not be touched.
That's fair.
Hey, hardcore.
I'm
I'm
debating
baby.
whether honestly I'm debating whether I want to go for a sixth just for the.
Oh, yeah,
Oh right, you do this as well, do you?
You also summon
Yeah.
a friend. I see.
Welcome
Doom?
to Doom.
You know
dies
what?
when
After my
Doom
next turn,
reaches
I am
0.
gonna get another beer then.
Can't be dispelled or prevent. So we have to win this fight in 4 turns.
No, the thing is, you can use Martyrdom to take damage,
What are
but
we
you
doing?
can ease the Doom stacks on other people.
I see. So I can lose 18 HP and apply.
Oh, okay.
2 Doom and 2 negative speed.
Whoa. I see.
And then you're basically handing the Martyrdom over. Both of you have gotten one, so throw it at one of mine.
Okay. So I will make Ratman.
Okay. But yeah, that's basically it. We need to hand that Doom between back and forth to keep ourselves from exploding.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally
Okay.
like an end clock. If we don't, if we let it run out, we're dead.
97.
Are we? Yeah, are we
immediately into a
focusing
target seems
down
pretty
boss
good.
man,
Yeah,
or are
We
we?
need to get the Shadow Clone down.
Okay.
If I remember, he won't resummon it.
Mm-hmm. We're already starting at 110, so we're in a.
Okay, so mod them into Maluka.
Yeah, Martyr the Priestess.
We'll
Martyr
be
the
able to
Snake.
kill that damage off. It's no big deal.
Okay,
honestly,
so I
it seems bad now.
have. Oh, why do I have so much energy?
Because I handed off a bunch of leftover energy from the rat.
Okay, should I like put a bunch of poison
Just
onto
throw
the bad guy?
all of it.
Because I have poison
honestly-
catalyst.
I can't remember if he can remove stuff from himself. I think he might be able to.
Okay.
I would say throw wherever. We need damage on both, so throw wherever you want.
Okay, let's do easiest thing. Sword Blade's gonna help. And Ethereal Knife. And Sneaky Strike. And we'll scavenge. We will grab the poison. You know what? The poison daggers do so much because they're a small weapon. They trigger I keep thinking wild sleeves, which doesn't make any sense.
Wild sleeves. Yeah.
Bow, bow, bow. You cover my arms. What?
Whoa, what sleeves? Blam blam. Whoa, what sleeves?
All right, what you got going?
I don't know what it is, but it seemed nasty.
Okay.
Total eclipse of the heart.
He's ignoring the armor that I have on. which
He is ignoring
rude.
the
He
armor.
shouldn't
That does
do that.
appear. That is quite unimpressive. I dislike that intensely.
That's free, and that's free, and that's free,
That'll bounce a couple times. So yeah, there
Yep.
we go.
and this is free. Can you see why I need to hand off the energy? That -4 is really kicking in.
Paying it forward.
Yeah, paying forward. And this is why I was like, yeah, I think we need the regen and the dispelling power. That would probably be a nice idea.
Love to see it.
Yeah.
You do.
All right, I may be slow, but I am still mighty.
On to the rat.
Fish into.
You're only slightly slow.
So because the clone wizard is imminently about to die, should I start focusing my damage into?
Yeah, you can go on the big
Yeah.
guy, I
Also,
think.
it's pretty good idea because he's gonna get like 16 shield next turn.
Target monster, so I can deal 27 damage. All right.
Wait, what was that? Anathema. Oh, that's gone now.
Yeah, that was that's the I think. Yeah, I think every turn she applies like one permanent buff. Wait, he gave a sad card to us. Oh no, we're sad.
Standard.
Sad now.
To be a sad man behind the lines and curse and curse and curse and let's be a little bit obnoxious.
Big poison.
It can
Big
be
poison,
bigger.
big poison.
It can be bigger. Can definitely be bigger.
I want to see 200
you-
poison from y'all.
What is? I genuinely want to know. What is there must be. There's like 51 achievements. There must be another one. There must be another one that we're due for poison.
Am taunted.
Oh, so I do have. I'm not sure if you have it, but we are definitely. I mean, you almost certainly have the stack 50 poison charges. The next one I think is 200 poison charges. I'm not sure if there's one for like 500.
Yeah. It feels like 500 is probably doable, but I want to see this 200 poison on the final boss. Let's go.
Okay, let's. So priestess needs martyrdom. Then we'll do adrenaline and. Oh, you know what? We'll do weapon cache because then we'll jump on killer
See
instinct.
what our options are.
Ooh, yeah,
have-
Killer Instinct, the corrupted blade.
Yeah. Come up.
Just
Poison
just
flask.
More. Just more.
Poison flask.
Hey, if you empty your
Sharpening
hand, you get to
knife.
draw a new hand and go again.
No, I don't have that power
He
yet.
doesn't have it. Oh yeah, look at your discard. There's a sad card down there.
Oh yeah, there is indeed a sad card.
It just
Alright.
takes up suffer 2 insanity.
Ah,
Let's cook. You have 2. Shields up. Should I start spreading my shield onto other characters, or should I just continue big blocking?
you're
Honestly,
taunting.
I would say bleak block. Go for the big block. Like, we can keep ourselves up with the Sanctifier at the moment.
Cool.
Yeah, like note that we are like, despite the fact he's at about half. He's well, like
Yeah, we recover 82 health every time we hit him, so like I guess
yeah, that
we're
is a
fine.
fact.
And
He's at about
curse,
2/3,
Deep darkness.
approaching half.
And a gem, because I want to have 10 mana at the end of the turn.
Hey, you have some big spells to cast.
I do. Let's throw that there then. And I think I'll be a little bit sad. Just to get it out of my deck. Do I just want to go triple black hole instead of going vile? Actually, I go 4 black holes.
That
No,
would
three
probably deal
black
more
holes.
damage on the whole, right?
Yeah, it won't deal poison, but I will. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do it. I was like, I won't be helping in stacking the poison, but I will get the.
I mean, I got you. I got you, buddy. I got you on the poison. Oh look, we got a
There
weapon
we go.
cache.
Here's Hidden Hand.
And the hidden hand.
Oh, and hidden hand.
And you have 10 energy.
Are you sending this to caster or your priestess?
To process.
Send to the priestess. I think we've modeled up where we're sending it.
Yeah, barrage is
It's just
like
targeting
barrage
whoever
is
has the
kind of
lowest
fun
amount, it's fine.
conceptually, but like, actually, that being said, do I want to do barrage or corrupted blade?
I think you want to do barrage.
Yeah, because
Again,
barrage
that is 5 times.
it's
poison.
true. Anyway, let me do all my small weapons first. Anyway.
Yeah. Let's just throw you. Let's just open your backpack and just toss everything out.
Mm-hmm.
Random
We're at
bullshit.
200
go.
poison.
Oh yeah, that is like random bullshit. Go.
Mm-hmm.
We are
Alright, what'd you
rapidly
got?
approaching the 300 threshold.
Mm.
28, 29, 290.
Stop hitting yourself. All right.
Casca, even you can get in on this poison train.
Yes. I think that was why we gave him the fishing rod.
Mhm.
Was because hey, you get
Oh
to
my God,
play
I can
along.
double my block. Let's go.
Oh, and reactive laser. You love to
Yes.
see it.
All of a sudden,
I can't
all your
pass this
attack
into
skills
lost
double damage.
Oh, I
Oh,
only have
spike
the one
shield
shield
into
on my deck.
reinforced.
Fine.
And
200
200 shield.
I
Oh,
think
hello.
that is straight up.
And who... Am I sending this to Caster?
Honestly, I think you can let it pass.
Oh, I mean, I might as well do it.
Again, you are. I was about to say you are second 20 health and slowing them down, but honestly, yeah, you can do it. Just
Yeah,
throw
what-
Going
throw it.
slow is not a problem.
Yeah,
In the
like,
grand scheme
at
of
this
things,
point-
I'm not too stressed.
Why would Caster care?
Our action
Oh
economy
yeah,
is
and
so
you get
high.
to do. You do get to do a nice little vein.
Mm.
Nice little what?
You
A
yeah,
nice
you
little
get to do
thing.
200 damage off a Bane. Or
Oh, yeah.
300 damage
No,
off a
I
Bane.
can do more. I can do more.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because if I do
yeah, like-
Corrupted Blade...
Mhm.
You can't do corrupted and poison dagger.
No, but I can do Corrupted and Bane.
True.
And also, Corrupted Blade
Um,
will get me
maybe
another thing
do-
that I can do for free.
I was about to
Like
say maybe do
Ethereal
sharpen-
Knives. And Ethereal
Yeah.
Knives.
Just 8 poison every
Sharpening
time.
And
blade, just
Sharpening Knives.
4 extra damage.
So now it's 372 damage.
Get fucked,
Do it.
I guess.
Do it. Do it.
Sucks to
Ow.
suck.
It seems like you needed to dispel.
It really doesn't appear
I
that okay.
Just
Wait, deadly demise into my deck.
Just
I'm-
keep hitting yourself,
wait.
and then
Oh,
they
he's
go.
dead.
Goodbye.
He's dead.
Just too many lasers.
All
Rip
of
to
the
you.
lasers. Caster, you
That's
you
one
absolute
laser.
diamond.
Hey, I was going slow at the beginning, but I
You
secured
got
the
the
kill.
final hit.
You did. You secured the final hit.
This is the story. Oh, this is the story.
Yeah, there we
Oh,
go.
They saved me. I forgot that I was in this storyline. I was not very important.
Voxelay, will you do the honors?
Congratulations.
Or
Congratulations! You have completed the game on normal difficulty. You have
Mhm.
unlocked the madness levels. Now you'll be able to increase the difficulty of the game and adapt it to your preferences, such as having random enemies in every fight. Also, new corrupted items appear in the madness levels. These items are much more powerful versions of the normal items. Each level of difficulty increases the probability of these items and corrupted cards appearing. We hope you enjoyed the game. There is still much more to come. Sincerely, Adam, Javier, and Juanjo.
We did it. We
Three-man
beat
rock?
the vid game.
Yes,
I unlocked 169 cards.
101 in my case, yeah.
Sick. Oh,
And-
this was great.
Well, absolutely.
before we end, I just want you all to hit the scroll in the top right corner.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, yes.
1 second. I need to step away 1 second.
Mhm.
Damage
Damage done. 35,250 damage. Most of that from the Ratman. I
It's
blocked half
so
the damage.
ridiculous.
Mm.
Uh,
2,500 burn damage. 12,745 darkness damage from Ratman.
hello, darkness, my old friend.
All the
But
poison from the lizard.
yeah, you took a third of the damage, almost a third of the damage, and you blocked over half of the damage that got blocked. It is like an extreme amount that the frontliner takes.
Hello, thank you for your patience. What do we got? What's
We're
the
looking
observation?
at the battle stats in the top
Yeah,
right.
nice.
Yes.
See all them numbers.
I've had them on whilst you have been discussing, so that people in the chat have a context.
Yeah, no,
There's-
got all that.
there's a
Holy
small-
shit, Bjorn! That damage done though.
and more than half of it is dark damage.
Again, I feel like the fact that even the person who took the most damage took less than 1,000 is kind of bizarre to me.
When you look at how it try to add together with the blocked ones, it's like
yeah, no, I get
we are like
get
a
that.
couple of thousand damage. And when you look at the end game frontline character had like 200 health.
It's true.
That is
yeah.
still he would have died 10 times over as an end game character.
Can we just appreciate that Bjorn's character had no business casting any burn, still managed to put on 2,500.
Yeah, honestly,
You
those
put
are my
more burn on than I put poison, and I had a specifically
to do poison.
yeah. And then comparatively, you had a specific deck to do dark and did 12 times the amount.
God.
You
again.
motherfucker.
That is not darkness. That is not stacks. That is damage.
No, I know.
So a lot of the times where we have finally like got them up and going, like okay, now they would start to take like really good poison damage, and then I'm a bastard and just like, yeah, I'm just gonna kill it. I'm just gonna kill
That
it.
said, honestly, I'm proud of the amount of sheer direct damage I managed to achieve here.
Yeah, you did. You did really good direct damage. That is the thing. The archer scout class deals really good direct damage. One of my favorite stupid things is the elven archer. If you can build her to just keep stacking sharpness on herself and to apply the like I can see what cost the enemies are playing, and her basic power is that every time that debuff also decreases their piercing resistance, which is almost all of the archery cards. So you can have like a 0 mana quick shot on the final boss that you're throwing like 6 or 7 off in a turn. By that point, you just shotgunning it out, do like 200 plus damage.
Just chew through enemy health. I see.
Yep.
This is what an end game build feels like.
Yep.
Yes. This is the amount of bullshit you can do in the end.
Hey, I'm glad that because part of me was like, oh my god, what happens if by the end of the 3 streams we don't actually manage to go?
God, I know. I was like,
So-
what the heck are we gonna do? Like, there's just such a nice narrative of like getting through that first one, failing, and then coming through and coming back. It's like, oh, that would have been.
Honestly, the fact that we failed on stream 2 and still got to like the like halfway through roughly.
That was good. It was
really good.
I enjoyed this immensely.
This was a wonderful
I
time.
can't remember who was the first person to be kind of like, yo, let's make this happen, but I'm so
It was
glad we
me.
did.
It was me. I kept poking lost and like, hey, want to play this? Want to play this?
No,
Wanna play this?
that's true. You did.
Thank you
Because
very
I
much,
knew that
Bjorn.
this would be a good time.
Yeah, this
Very
was
much
this was an absolute blast. I had an absolutely fantastic time. You two are two, like, again, it's the fifth beer. We're gonna get sappy. Yeah, you two are you two are my closest friends in the space. I really enjoy hanging out with you both, and yeah, I really appreciate that we have got to do this and hang out and all just vibe together.
Yeah, no, this has been sick.
Yeah.
This has been sick. I would at some point we need to go and have a chat about like a different
Different game
co-op
or something.
Oh,
tabletop
yeah,
thing that we
definitely,
can poke
definitely.
at. But
Also,
because-
one thing that I'm really, really fascinated by is that my time played isn't the same as yours. By like 10 minutes?
Wait,
oh
what?
sure.
Yeah,
Oh
mine is
no,
on
do you know,
like 5 hours
that's
53.
but do you know what that is? That's going to be because you set up the game in the first place, and thus you were sat in the and Castor and I were faffing around because the whole setup is such that Castor had to go in first, so Castor got the blue.
So just lobby
But
time.
I should have the longest time.
Yeah.
I should have the longest time, which is why, like, this doesn't make sense.
Wait, do you not?
No, I have 5 hours 53 minutes and a
Mm.
second.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why?
Okay. I
What's
was
that
just
mean?
counting it
I want
separately.
6 hours.
I don't know. Ping, maybe?
Yeah,
Weird.
yeah. I have a feeling there'd be a degree of delay or whatever.
Yeah,
I
ping.
that
I mean,
in.
we are sending it all
might
over
be a
to
delay
Denmark.
from server to me. Yeah. This
Right.
going across the pond.
Right. Let us. Yeah, I think calling it the pond is a little bit of a stretch.
Considering we're on the same continent, so not quite.
It's still a pond.
It's still a pond. There is
Yeah,
a
sure.
channel.
If you want.
Sure.
Might not be
Sure.
the pond.
So
True.
hang on, I'm gonna jump into just chatting. So do we? So I think we're gonna call it there.
Yeah, I need to go
And,
lie down.
Yeah. Oh god, I need to
For
go
real,
to sleep.
yeah.
I like. Yeah, Kale is across the big pond. Kale's in Canada is definitely across the pond.
Well,
Capital
thank you for
T,
tuning
capital
in.
P.
Thank you for tuning in.
I mean, Kale is one of my mods, and also one of my closest friends. Absolutely love Kale. Yeah, I really appreciate you coming to hang out. But do either of you have anybody who you would like to suggest a raid on? Because I've got a few people who are live, but there's nobody like who I'm like. Actually, yeah, we should definitely raid into them.
I might have a suggestion.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
go ahead.
In that, I know that you also know Tori.
Yes,
Oh,
I
yeah,
do
yeah,
know
Tori's
Tori.
live playing
He is
Valheim.
live.
Yep, Tori is playing Valheim. We can definitely raid Tori.
I think that that would be a fitting place to go.
Yeah,
Nice,
absolutely
nice.
legit. We can go
Just
raid
channeling
Tori.
that Viking energy. I feel you.
Yeah, a
Hell
little bit.
yeah. Kel, we have absolutely reached sappy hours, but also I'm this kind of sappy motherfucker anyway. So I would say I would tell you this if I weren't 5 beers deep. Also, I need to now because for some reason my OBS has decided to be
Can you
a
struggle
little
your
bit of
way
a
through the raid
motherfucker.
options?
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway.
motherfucker.
Yeah, sorry. I become very happy and very sweary the more I drink, and I'm already pretty happy and pretty sweary. So
All right.
we're just getting worse. Anyway,
All right. Yeah.
thank you to everyone for watching. It has been an absolute pleasure streaming for you. Bjorn, have you got any announcements, information, general farewells?
Not really. Next stream will be Wednesday. Probably play more Bolt Gun, and then I'm painting a VTuber on Thursday.
Hell
Cool.
yeah, well done.
Caster, what do you got going on? We are. I've already started the raid, so go quick.
No, it's all good. I will be streaming tomorrow. Actually, I'm going to be doing some miniature painting. I kit bashed an Angel of
Ooh, neato.
Media some time ago.
Cool.
So we're going to go and put some paint to that at 1 p.m. British summertime. That's like 8 a.m. Eastern. But yeah, come hang out.
And I will be continuing my playthrough of Kato on Tuesday, probably finishing that up. And then we'll be doing something a little bit different on Thursday. In the meantime, thank you so much for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure streaming for you. Until next time, from Bjorn and Caster, thank you. And I've been Loxley, Sailor of Strategy, the Caprine Card Shark, the Board Game Goat. Have a wonderful evening, and ta-ra.
Peace, y'all.
Bon voyage!
Mhm.